So, adventurers,
Ow, 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 ow,
we
ow.
have returned to play a bit more of our Dungeons and Dragons campaign. So, last time we left off, I do believe we had just finished killing some higher ranked goblins. And you were all going for a long rest, we all leveled up, and there was a bright flash in the middle of the room that kind of dimmed back out, and you all felt refreshed. Would any of you like to do anything?
Can I explore and investigate the room that we're in right now?
You may. Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I ruin everyone's day by slitting their throats? No, I'm kidding.
11.
Let me see what that might do.
He's broken.
I'm not broken. Fuck.
You notice there is like a gap where it says like shaft here.
Yeah.
It's a sealed shaft right now. There is a stone covering, and you notice the shaft is there, and you don't know how to open it quite yet, but you know that it has been opened recently.
Alright, open recently. Okay.
You also noticed in front of the throne, so like here, that is a chest.
Ooh. Is it a locked chest?
You can see if it's locked.
Is it a trapped chest? Is something I want to check first.
Alright, roll for investigation.
17.
It is trapped. You don't know what with, though, because the trap is on the inside of it. You can try to get the trap to trigger, or try to disable it, because you see that it's basically a thread that's inside the keyhole.
Ah.
If you have thieves' tools, you can try to disable it.
Oh, that's something I definitely don't have. Sadly. Because I'm not a rogue.
I think I still have the key. That,
Don't think the key is gonna work, I'll be
Like-
honest.
worth a try. Right?
Don't get hurt.
Alright. Can I
Is it
try to
clear? Shall
open
we
the...
find?
Are you trying to open the chest with the key?
Yeah.
As you put the key in the slot, it triggers the trap. Make a dex save, please.
Alright.
Exactly what I said not to
13.
do.
You failed your dex save.
Fuck.
You take 6 poison damage.
Ooh.
She's a dwarf, doesn't she get
Well-
advantage on poison saves?
I'll check.
Oh wait, no, you take 1 piercing. Roll a Constitution saving throw for the poison.
Okay.
Thank you for that. I did forget that.
Oh god.
No.
You have
Okay, so
advantage
yeah,
on
now
it
you take the 6 poison damage, but you get advantage. Roll again, I believe.
Damn it.
Because you're a dwarf.
Yep, you have no. They have resistance. They don't have
They have-
advantage
I have
on
resistance.
Constitution saves.
Advantage on saving throws against poisons. They have resistance against poison.
Okay,
Take it.
perfect. Then go ahead and try roll again.
Dexterity or Constitution?
It's
Constitution.
again.
Okay.
You still failed. So you
Damn it.
take that 6 poison damage. You take an additional 1 piercing damage from what I said earlier.
Oof.
But
Yeah,
trap
I can
was
heal
triggered.
her.
so as far as you know, it's not trapped anymore.
Okay, get over here. I got you.
Trying to
inside?
see if it's okay.
I know you are, but I
You're
got
trying to
you.
open it.
Yeah.
It's locked.
So I'm gonna give her some health back
Oh.
with land hand. So head pat to Faye.
I'm gonna try
Thank you.
something. I'm gonna take an iron spike
Okay.
placed against the keyhole.
hmm
Can I move it so it's against a wall?
It is secured to the floor.
Oh, that's even better. So I'm gonna put the iron spike at the keyhole. I'm gonna take my hammer And I'm gonna try and hit it in to try and just break the lock.
Make a strength check.
Sure. 21.
21. So you basically smack it, and it crunches it in there. You can tell that it's not locked anymore, but you did fuck up the locking mechanism, so it's not quite opening. And if you want to make another strength check, you can try to pry it open.
I'm gonna grab my crowbar so I have advantage.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
You failed. So you couldn't
Aw.
quite get it. There's a piece of metal that's holding it together, and you can't quite get it to bust apart.
Oh, you bastard. Well, I know my money's going first. Pull my crowbar back out.
Can I look around for any weapons?
Yeah, you
Goblin
you
pad?
can go ahead.
Investigation still, right?
Yes. So you're checking the goblins, you said?
Yeah, I'll look around for like their weapons and stuff.
Yep, go ahead and make an investigation.
15.
On one of the, on the magey one, the one that was throwing magic, it has a gold signet ring,
Okay.
and that would be called Talgan's gold signet ring, actually, is what it'd be called in your character sheet. And then
How
the
do you
other
put
one,
Talgan?
that was more melee, has splint armor.
Splint armor. Okay.
Yep. And it has the Hugh Krill family crest on it, which is just what these goblins have been wearing, basically.
Yeah, that's basically what they found, basically.
And let me think here. And then they also have the key to the chest that you guys just busted open, and the lock no longer works. All right, and then the other one also has 2 keys on them.
Okay.
And then with the 15, that's all you find.
Okay, so chest key.
Yep.
And then 2 random keys. I'm assuming I'll put 2
Yep.
random keys.
Yep. And then when you use a random key, let me know if you use key 1 or key 2.
Got it. Okay, so I'll after my search of the goblins, I'll notice of Rov failing miserably at trying to open this chest. Kind of give like a little.
Yes, it was a miserable failure.
And I'll kind of snicker to myself, and then I'll just kind of keep looking. I'll keep myself looking over to the goblins.
I'm gonna try to peek through the door.
Okay. Which door? This door?
This one down here. Yep.
That is a solid door. You can't peek through it.
So it's
Or are you
locked, is what
opening
you're saying?
it? Are you trying to open it?
I'm opening it and
Door
I'm
is
trying to peek
locked.
through. There you go. Well, since people aren't going to tell me anything about keys, I'm going to pull up my battering
no.
ram.
I'm not
Wait.
finished.
Well, you said you
You
can't.
want help there?
I snicker at you. There's more to this story than just instant go, 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 go.
I mean,
Are you trying to batter ram and open?
yeah,
Okay, strength check.
that's a crit.
All right, the door shatters, and a bright light fills the room as you are all teleported somewhere else.
Oh.
What in the world?
You find yourselves at this part of the red carpet, facing inward into a
Oh my goodness, we get to go
well-decorated
into
room.
we get to go into the red. What the fuck?
Yeah, just you have to minimize it. I had to get everything
I
placed
can't
properly.
minimize it.
You
We
can.
can't.
Oh, you can't?
No, we can't.
Give me a second.
Only you.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I have to. Okay, give me a second. I will.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody.
I'm gigantic.
Everybody relax. Everybody relax. I had to set it up this way, otherwise I couldn't place things where I wanted them.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm still glad about being gigantic, though.
There you go.
I don't see where gas character is.
Gas
Right
characters
next to you.
at the bottom.
I'm like, I don't know
You're
if it's
on
like
the
too
red
small.
carpet. You are right. You are like, okay,
the
so
red
this is the
carpet.
marching order.
Got it.
There you go.
I just can't see partially some of this.
Actually, if I move that to a different layer,
Like I don't actually see Jinxie's character at all now.
give me a second.
If you move it, sometimes they're just not in the.
No,
There, now the grid works.
Yeah.
Perfect. And I apologize for that. To get things to place right, I had to do that. Anyway. Alright,
Well,
so
upon being teleported, I'm gonna be
you are
already ready
now
to fight.
in a room, and there is a man sitting at a desk scribbling on some paper. What do you do?
I'm gonna draw my weapons and be ready, just in case.
I'm gonna walk
there's
up
no
to
need to
him.
be hasty.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
I put my battering ram away.
Do you say anything?
Where are we? We
He-
were just in
He
a.
puts one finger up, as into, like, just hold on for one moment as he's finishing up some writing.
Okay. He
Da,
doesn't seem too talkative.
and
Faye, you know that
done.
sometimes people don't want to talk.
Faye, I presume? Faye? Yes?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
yes.
Let's see here. Faye. You came in with a group including Arav,
I'm sorry. YouTube.
Letha, Rinko, Ishara, Delstein. Correct? That sounds right?
Delstein.
I will
Who's the
be on.
last one?
I will be on. even
Delstein
bigger-
was your cleric. Did you never ask their name?
We didn't get the chance to know, and we haven't seen
No.
her since we went through the portal.
Yes, they had a weird blip with the whole teleporting thing. I apologize about that. Hopefully they show up again at some point. As he's just
Blip?
not really looking at you, he's just writing things down. And then, Arav, yes? Arav? Arav something.
Yes.
Arav Hunt, yes. Would you come up here, please? I have something for you.
I'm very
What?
cautious, but I'm like, I do come up.
All right.
I look at Rinko just like,
let's see
what
here.
is
I had something, and he's rifling through his desk. I had something for you. Where did I put it? You are a half elf, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I had the right Arav. You'd be surprised how many Aravs go into this portal. And he hands you a vial of red liquid. Here you go, just in case. I saw your last fight and it went a little ooh, so I wanted to make sure y'all were gonna be okay with that. And he hands you a red vial of liquid. And he's like, "Oh, it's a lesser healing potion. I'm sure you'll put it to good use." Let's see here. Ishara, right? Ishara?
yes.
Paladin?
Yes. Yes.
How is Calabas doing, by the way?
You know of the warden?
Yeah, we're friends. How is he doing?
Fairly well. Last time I spoke to him.
That's good. He's still doing the whole god thing.
Yes.
Well, I mean, to each our own. To each our own.
I look at Faye like,
he had
apparently so.
something for you and your little brain friend. He dropped it off. I put it around here somewhere, and he gets up and he looks through these bookcases over here. Here we go. All right, and he pulls out a book. It's like, you're kind of familiar with these. Your friend Arav here has one. It's magic pages. It only works by the room though, and you have 5 pages in it. But it helps you with, like, finding out if there's little traps in the room, if you're feeling extra cautious or if you need to be extra careful. So here you go. And he hands you a small pamphlet with 5 pages on it. Use them wisely.
Thank
You
you.
only get 5. And Calabas says hi.
Well, tell him hello, and hopefully everything's going well, because I know there's been an issue with an old Warlock.
Yes. Don't I know it?
Hopefully they don't actually get trapped in his book.
Yeah.
Again.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got that little book. Did you know that's actually where these pages come from? It's like towards the back of his book.
I honestly,
What?
I wouldn't have been surprised to know that.
Yeah, very interesting little fun fact there. Still surprised he went with the whole god route, but to each our own. Geetha is not
Predestination, I would assume.
here. Geetha. Oh,
Where
yes,
is
that's
Geetha?
right. Geetha. Another mishap with the teleporty thing. If you notice, they kind of blipped in and out. They're gone. I actually don't know where they went. Might find them, might not. It all kind of works that way. And then... yeah, so we won't worry about Geetha. They're probably dead. Rinko. Spider Girl. Yes. Would you come up here, please?
Very tentatively, very like ready to attack on any wrong move. I will walk up and kind of eye this weird guy who somehow knows my name.
So, you lost Geetha, who was your bank. They had all your money. So, here's some replacement, and he hands you 7 gold. I didn't really bother with the silver, blah, 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 but there's 7 gold. Do with it as you will. I know you're not really a money person. But now you're kind of short-handed. Oh, also, please stay on the carpet. I just had the floor waxed. And all of a sudden, your body shifts. You don't even move it yourself. Your body shifts back onto the carpet. Alright. So we're gonna put a couple more people in the dungeon for you. That way you're not short-handed anymore. So, go on. Go find them. Have fun. If you need anything,
are
feel
you?
free. Who am I?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be quite nice to know.
Oh, you don't get to know that yet. That's for later.
Yet.
Anyway, bye-bye. See you later.
I'm asking
Have
Calabas
fun!
next time I get the
And
chance.
all of a sudden, your bodies are
Yeah.
thrown backwards back out the door. And you find yourself on the floor,
Holy.
back where you were, and the door is sealed shut.
What the?
What?
Like, we've seen step.
How
I'm
does
praying-
he know Calabas? How?
Faye, if I knew that answer, I would tell you. Calabas is he's not well known. That's surprising, honestly.
Exactly my point. How? I don't know what just happened.
Faye,
I.
there's so many things that we may never get explanations from. And you know that as well as I do.
Oh yes, I do.
So, what would you like to do now?
Well,
Taking note that Geetha is not here with us, I like to walk back the way back this way,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go kind of walk away from the group. I'm gonna go back to the room where I dropped my cloak and just grab it and put it back on.
You go ahead and do that. Make a stealth check for me, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna try checking this room again.
Doors
I want
locked.
to check the map though too.
Of course it fucking is. I put so much power
well,
into
if you really want to try it,
You get your
really
cloak,
want
no issues whatsoever.
Cool.
Dang
What
it,
was that,
8?
Faye?
I have a key that I tried on the chest, which did not work.
Be my guest.
Can I attempt to open the door with the key?
You can. Go ahead.
Okay.
It unlocks.
Oh, perfect.
Do you open the door?
All right.
I would check
Yes.
for traps or anything like that. Or
You-
anything inside.
Taking
So-
it slow.
So you open the door, correct? Sorry, I kind of
Correct.
blipped out there. Perfect.
Oh, you're fine.
Give me a second.
There are 32 monsters, 18 zombies, and 48.
As you open the door, I'm going to have you all real quick roll a stealth check for me, please.
Oh dear lord.
Oh,
18.
11.
10 and a 14.
19.
Okay.
Why do you have a
Oh, you
door?
don't. Yeah, you get a roll advantage, right?
Because they're a
Yeah,
spider
spider.
creature.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I know, but we'll, whatever. Anyway.
I wasn't making a comment. I was just asking.
Anyway. As you open the door, you see this.
Oh my
Oh,
Oh,
That's why I said to check.
oh,
They
God.
don't notice you. What do you do?
Close
Shut the door.
Can I throw
Close the
a
door. Close the
fireball?
door.
Do you have a fireball?
I don't.
No, I don't.
Then no.
Close the door. Close the door. This is why I said to check.
Close the door. I'm closing
How
the door.
you close the
I'm
door?
closing the door. Gently.
Alright.
I
Gently,
will have
close
just
the door.
one of you, whoever's closing the door, make a stealth check or sleight of hand.
Who's got best dexterity?
Doesn't
it has
matter,
to be
Faye,
either
since
a
she was
Rob.
closing it.
It has to be either a Rob or Faye. One of you
Yeah, they're
two
the ones with
can make a
doors.
sleight of hand check.
I'll-
One of you.
Who's ready?
Sleight of
For
hand,
a
Jinxie,
fight?
please.
The door catches on a stone and there is a grinding noise. As
Oh.
every single one of these all the goblins hear it. This goblin right here notifies all the rest of them that something is going on inside of the room. And I will have everyone be so kind as to roll initiative. Let me
This
clear
is
it
why I say
first.
to check.
ahead and
Always
roll initiative.
check in a dungeon.
Yeah.
I
well,
wasn't the one making the calls.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was saying that to Faye first.
Where is... There we go.
16.
Alright. And I will get to everybody else in a second. I need to get the turn order for everything else in the room.
Jinx, your turn initiative didn't show up on the thing.
Yeah, you
what
have to
the
do that
hell?
right, and you only get the one that
Oh,
shows up,
yeah.
by the way.
Okay. Well, that's 11.
Oh, let's see.
Do you want me to
Uh,
just roll and then change it?
No, you're good.
Jinxie, you gotta click on your picture first and then just roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to click on your... And then you have to roll off your initiative off of your character sheet.
I'll take the 11 though, because that's the first one that I did.
That's a lot of monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We're about to die.
Scout, Bigby, I hope you didn't mind
Yeah, you guys aren't playing with us
putting all that
tonight.
effort in for your characters to not anyway.
This is why I
I don't
Jinxie.
know what you're talking about. This looks like fun.
I apologize.
I don't like I sometimes it kind of feels like this is like this is a new set that gacks up for all 6 of us.
Alright.
Because that's a
Lovely.
lot of enemies for 4 people.
Please listen to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we're in a dungeon, Faye.
Yeah,
Never.
Yeah.
Always check. Always.
I-
We'll have it next. Be careful, okay?
Yep. Yep.
Life be like that sometimes.
Really does just come up and bite you right in the ass.
Hey, all they know is that there's something going on in that room. You could just leave.
I just
Before
had
they
everybody
come in the
roll
room.
This is
initiative. It's
true.
kind of stuck now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He didn't even give us the option.
Yeah, he didn't give us the option.
You got to try to close the door with sleight of hand,
Yes.
and the
We couldn't
goblins
have-
are
you
not
couldn't-
nice.
It's a lot of goblins.
Oh, I know.
Like I said, I think you
actually
set this
gave
up
you this
for all
many
6 of
goblins.
us.
Yeah,
this
that's the thing.
was more like a set for 6 people fight.
All right, so, one of the goblins get to go first. All right, so which goblin is it? It is this goblin. So this goblin is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gonna get into the doorway here and is going to take a swing at let me look here. Let's go with a Rav. That's a goblin. That is the wrong goblin. There we go. 10 misses, so the goblin misses its attack, and it is now Rinko's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Go ahead.
Okay, so from here, can I interact with the door from here?
It opens outwards, so no.
What do you mean outwards, like towards them or
It
towards us?
opens towards them.
Fuck. Oh, fuck my plan.
Can't
alright,
you just shoot web and make it rough terrain?
I could, but my plan was I was gonna close the door and use the web as a sealant, but I can't close the door, so
Might as well make it rough terrain and make it hell for them.
yeah. I guess I'll use my turn to shoot my web into the doorway.
Okay, so you know your nerf. You can
Yeah,
go
it's
ahead
10
and
feet
place
now.
your webbing now, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna place it right here in these squares right here.
Okay, do you not know how to draw or anything?
Oh yeah, I know how to draw.
Perfect.
Draw shape. So about that, or just like that. I'm trying to think. That's 10, right?
It is, yep, 2 up, 2 across.
Okay, so like this.
I can't see it.
I
Oh,
can't
like
see
that?
it.
There we go. Yep, that's perfect. That can be your web.
All right. Well, I'm shoot web, and I don't think I can attack after
And I
shooting a
believe
web.
that's
So
your action. Yep.
so
So it is now the
Um,
next goblin's turn. This goblin is going to take a arrow shot at Rinko. Does a 17 hit?
like directly on. That's exactly what my AC is.
Okay, so attackers win, so you take 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright, it is the next goblin's turn. It is a Goblin Commoner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it is going to stand here and hold its action for if one of you pass it.
It's
now-
a stand and be menacing.
is
He's
this goblin's
standing
turn? 5, 10,
menacingly.
15.
He's
And it is
just
going to take
standing
a
there.
shot.
Menacing.
Rinko is really the only one in direct eye line without having cover, so it's going to take a bow shot at Rinko.
Which one?
The hobgoblin.
This one.
I'm far away.
Yep, it's going to take a longbow shot.
This rude mother trucker.
12 to
right
hit,
there.
misses.
knows.
Alright. It is now Arav's turn.
Well, I guess I'm gonna bring out a short sword and slice the motherfucker in front of me.
I believe that misses. Yeah, that misses.
I'll take an opportunity attack. Actually, no, I'm not going to move because right now we have them in a really nice funnel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stay
There's
here.
building.
Alright.
Yeah, until
What's
they
up,
get
man?
smart and realize that there's a fucking door right here.
Why don't you, like, not give the DM ideas?
Scope,
Shut up.
Yeah, Scope, you're not in the game yet, so you're not allowed to
Yeah,
talk.
be quiet. Right now, at least for now.
Guys, you're dogpiling him. The DM got this. He's good.
Alright. And let's real quick
Stop. He's already dead.
switch this up.
I hate myself.
Alright, so it is now Hobgoblin's turn, which is gonna do what... This was my plan anyway. 5,
No, it wasn't. You last one,
20.
bitch.
25. It's gonna come up behind Ashara, I mean. It's gonna take a swing at Ashara with its long sword. That is a 14 to hit, which misses.
It does miss. It misses.
And then that will be its attack. It is now Goblin's turn. The Goblin will take a shot at Rinko again with its short bow. That is a 22 to hit. And that is 6 piercing damage. Alright, it is now this Commoner's turn. It's going to try to get in here. But it can't really do anything. And it's going to be end of its turn. It is now Faye's turn.
I'd like to take a swing at the goblin right there with my warhammer.
Alright, go ahead. Roll a hit. That misses.
I am not
I believe that's,
rolling.
I believe that's your turn,
I'm not
right?
rolling well today. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, neither have I.
Alright, it's now the Goblin's turn. This Goblin's gonna can see through the door and can see Arav. Arav, you have +2 to AC
Sweet.
for this attack. With +2 to AC, does 21 hit?
What's the damage?
3 piercing damage. Alright, it is now this Goblin's turn. It's gonna follow that Goblin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it is going to take a bow shot at Ashara That is 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright, that's a miss. And now it's the commoner's turn. 5, 10, 15. It's going to be in here, but it can make a shot at Faye. Or is there a wall in the way?
There's a wall blocking that.
Yeah, so that can't do anything either. It is now Ashara's turn.
Well,
Somebody
I'm gonna
got
quick use a
this.
bonus. So, they came around the back. Great.
Yeah, well, we're working on it. There's kind of a tide.
Yeah, I know that. They're also on me too. Anyways,
Also, question.
You have two? You have two to deal with?
Really quick, I have a question. How
Yes?
tall are these goblins?
I believe they're about 4 feet apiece.
Okay, well these the webs by the way are 5 feet layered, like thick.
Yeah, but we're just doing rough terrain, which is how we're going to function with it. We're not going to make it impassable for the goblins. And you know why.
No,
Legion,
There's
how
a
much
level
health do you have right
2.
now?
I'm 13. I'm basically half right now.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a longsword attack on this one.
Alright, go ahead. Swing to hit.
1 sec. Please, 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 please. Damn it.
7 misses.
And I'm not gonna do a bonus action just yet.
Okay.
And I'm not giving him an opportunity attack either.
Alright, at the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. Alright, that's its turn right... Or actually, it'll go there. And then, yeah, that's its turn, because it can't really hit anything. Commoner's turn. It's going to go here, and it's going to hold, because it can't do anything. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to take a shot at Ashara with its short bow.
Well, when I have cover, 'cause I'm
You would have
considering where
plus
it
2
is.
to AC, but it missed you anyway.
Oh.
Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hey, Rinko, do you mind getting another wet up over here if possible?
It
you're
can't.
just-
1 per short rest.
Can't.
This goblin is going to take a sword attack on Faye.
Oh,
That is 12 to hit, which misses.
misses.
And it is now Rinko's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fly into a rage
Okay.
and head over here and
It takes an
take
opportunity attack at you because you ran out of melee range.
Okay.
That is 20 to hit. You take 5 slashing damage.
Okay. On the 6.
Alright, and then go ahead.
Make some. Well, Raiden would take us 2 swings on this fucker right here.
Alright, go ahead. Swing to hit. .24 hits. Roll for damage. Alright, you hit it for 4 damage. As you slice through its chest, kind of carving across it. You heard it, but it is not down for the count yet.
Alright.
Alright, and then you have a second attack, I believe.
20.
Alright, 20 hits. Roll for damage.
5.
You hit it for 5. You do another. Basically, you've made an X across this goblin's chest. That is not down for the count yet.
Yep.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Alright. Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. It is going to head up. 25, 30. And it's going to take a short bow attack at Ashara. That is 12 to hit, which misses. Alright, it's the commoner's turn. The commoner's just kind of like, I don't know what to do at this point. So it's going to try to run around. Alright. And then it is this goblin's turn. It doesn't have a target anymore, so it's going to try to move. Alright. And then that its turns is now Rob's turn.
I'm gonna take out a bag of caltrops and put this area that this goblin's on. I'm gonna throw caltrops on there.
Okay, it can do a 5
It can do a 5-foot radius.
Perfect.
Or a 5x5.
Go ahead and place your caltrips.
It's just an action.
Yes. Go ahead and like place it on the screen so we can tell where they
I
are.
don't. Give me a second.
All right. And then for your caltrips, does it need to do anything on its turn if it starts its turn there?
I don't believe it has to. Let me just do a quick read over the rules. No, it's only when someone enters the area does it have to worry. And then I'm going to use my free action, I believe it is, to just pull out my second sword.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. All right. That the end of your turn?
Yeah, I say my turn.
All right. It is now. Where is that goblin? Perfect. Is this goblin's turn? It's going to take another swing at Ashara.
Mhm.
There we go.
Swing and a miss.
That is a 9 to hit, which misses. You definitely block it with your shield. All right. It is now goblin's turn. It is going to move up. Okay. Common goblin's turn. Can't really do anything, so it's just gonna kind of sit there, and is now Faye's turn.
Well, I'm gonna try and take another hit at that goblin closest to me.
All right, go
My
ahead.
warhammer.
Roll the hit.
Motherfucker better roll well.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Eh. Oh.
Okay,
Oh!
you basically swung down and decimate this thing's skull. It is you
Yay.
shove its skull into its body, and that goblin is dead.
Ho-ho.
Anything else?
Huh?
No, not for right now.
All right, so it is now this goblin's turn. It notices that and moves in, not noticing the caltrips. What do the caltrips do again? I believe it's 1 piercing damage.
They take 1 piercing damage when they enter the area. They lose their walking speed is reduced by 10 until they regain 1 hit point.
Can I make
No,
a
they need
dex
to do a
save?
DC. They need to do a dex save. Yeah,
Okay, what's the DC?
15.
They saved.
Oh, never mind. They don't even take a damage.
All right, and it's gonna take a swing at Faye because it just decimated their friend's skull. All right. Uh, 24 hits. You take 3 slashing damage. All right, and this goblin is going to take a shot at Ashara. There's not really anything in the way anymore because of the angle it's at, but I'm going to give you +1 to AC due to the door. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
7 piercing damage.
Alright.
All right. The common, you can't do anything there. It is now Ashara's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use my healing on Legion, so 5 hit points to heal back to Legion. To Rinko.
Which heal?
Lay on hands.
That's it'd be 10 since you're level 2 now.
Oh yeah, it is 10. Oh, Jinx, you have then you lose all the hit health points anyways.
Okay.
It is 10, yes. And that's my action, but I'm also going to... Legion, what is your armor class right now?
17.
Alright. Just curious. I'm just thinking if I want to use this. I'm going to use it later just in case we need it, but I might rather use my other one. Alright, I'm good then, because I can't do anything else, so.
Did you swing or anything, or did you just heal?
Lay on hands is an action.
Sorry, I was just reading into something. All right. And then, as this is all going on, this door here busts open, and a fighter bursts through.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, down in their room. Aha!
Oh. Oh.
And as you burst into this room, there is goblins flooding into the other room, attacking these adventurers. What do you do?
Well, it seems as though I found the party. And immediately, he would rush this one and take 2 swipes at it.
Okay, roll a hit.
One with a long sword and utilizing his bonus action because he's dual wielding. The other one would be with a hand axe.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit for both.
I just click on that in my...
Yes, you would.
Mhm.
24 hits. Roll for damage.
And then I just click on the damage type.
You just click on the
Longsword.
longsword in the chat.
In
The
the
word
chat.
longsword
Thing
in
in
the
the
chat.
chat.
Oh.
That's 11 slashing. You decapitate that goblin. It is now dead.
All right.
All right, and now I'll have you roll initiative.
All right.
Click on your character, then click initiative in your character sheet.
So the picture on the board, yeah.
So
Oh,
we're gonna say
you gotta
it's
set.
19. Yeah, we're just gonna say that's a 19.
So go to the gear, and there should be an option that says add Dex tiebreaker to initiative. In the attribute options, uncheck that. After you click on the gear.
Okay.
All right,
There you go.
and it
See
is
that?
now this goblin's turn. It notices you burst into the room and decapitate its friend. It is gonna rush you, and is gonna swing to hit with its sword. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is 8 slashing damage.
All right.
All right.
And here I thought this would have been the boss room, but nah, the boss room we already cleared.
Oh yeah.
Right? All
It's
right.
harder when we have a lot of fucking
now the
goblins
commoner.
in one damn room.
And this commoner is going to be real focused on the door. It doesn't notice you.
They're basic goblins.
All right. And then it goes into the room here, and it can't do anything. It's going to take a shot at Ashara with its short bow.
Wait, is it in the room?
No, it cannot.
No.
You get +2 to AC. Does a 20 hit?
Fuck. Wait a minute.
Okay. You take
It's equal.
You take 6 piercing.
No, do
damage.
it. 6 piercing. Oh dear.
And it is now Dakota's turn.
All right. So, immediately taking that hit, he would immediately focus out this goblin. So once again, second verse same as the first.
Roll a
Sort of
hit.
taking a swipe.
7
Nope.
misses.
Bonus attack.
22 hits. Roll for damage. You do 4
4.
damage to the creature. It is knocked down.
Mhm.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, actually, if I think about this, I'm actually gonna action surge real quick.
Okay.
So that means I will take another swing with longsword.
8 misses.
Man, fair enough. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now Rinko's turn. Rinko, what do you do?
So still focusing this guy, I'm going to, after being hurt so much, I'm just getting angry and angrier. I'm gonna go into a reckless attack.
Okay. I believe that gives you advantage, right?
Advantage on my attacks, but it also gives them advantage on their attack they do towards me until my next
Yes.
turn.
Yep.
So
I
I'm
think we
gonna
have
go
something
ahead,
to block that actually.
go ahead and
Their advantage.
Go ahead. Swing to hit. An 18. Let me double check.
I know 19 hits.
18 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. 5.
You sink your hand axe into its head, killing it. It is now dead.
Nice.
At the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now Goblin's turn. It notices you decapitate its captain. It is going to rush in. It's going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Alright, it misses then. You deftly dodge it. It is now the commoner's turn. It noticed,
Damn it,
it saw a fighter come in and decapitate another goblin, and it is freaking out, and it is going to run away.
It's
All
going to
right,
run
it is
away.
Now this turn.
You run
This
away!
one is not
Run
scared.
away!
It is going to approach you. It is going to swing to hit. Gotta roll. Natural 20. It does 10 damage.
I mean, you know what? Could have been worse for a crit.
Yeah, it really could have been.
Why
Yep.
can't I click on my token?
I don't know. Let me see if I accidentally
Oh wait, no,
took it.
never mind.
Okay, I
figured
was
it
wondering
out.
if I took it or something.
I think it'd be funny if he was just clicking on the wrong token.
Alright. Arav, your turn.
Sweet. Frickin' swing my sword. Is a 15 hit? This guy.
15 hits, roll for damage.
Sweet.
You decapitated that one as well.
Fucking-
I believe that is the second. Well, no, one got its head smashed in, the other one has been decapitated. Is that the end of your turn?
That's just.
I can't reach anymore, so do I do it?
If you do it, you could.
Do
well,
it.
I won't say anything.
I'm gonna go half speeds. The caltrips don't hurt me, and I can get in. I'm gonna bonus action attack this motherfucker.
Okay, go ahead. 23 hits, roll for damage.
7 more.
You cleave this one's skull in half.
Oh, fuck.
Action surge, so I get another action. This
Go ahead.
guy's getting attacked
forgot
now.
about
Alright,
that.
roll the
My
hit.
bad.
Let me double check that hits. That hits, roll for damage.
Sweet.
You basically pierce through its mouth and the sword comes out the back of its head. It is dead.
And I just stare down the last one like, you wanna go?
Intimidation,
I
please.
wanna die.
Sure.
You wanna go?
Okay, I'll let you know if it worked. Anyway,
That's
it
my
is
turn.
now the goblin's turn. I was just rolling
Which one?
something. This one, 5, 10. It
I
can't
can't
do
see.
anything. I was just moving.
Yeah.
It can't do anything, so that's its turn. Faye, it is now your turn.
Okay. Oh boy.
You just
Uh,
watched that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of stunned. So, I'm gonna move into the room.
Be careful with the caltrips.
Okay.
You can move at half speed and you can get here because of the webbing.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
you can move up with us.
I am going to. I'm gonna take a swing at this one with my
Roll to hit.
hammer. Okay.
That hits, roll for damage. You obliterate this one's skull. It was a wide swing like a baseball bat, and as you swing, you caught it very solidly in the side of the head, and it just puffs into mist. That one is dead.
Oh.
Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright. So now this goblin's turn. It really can't do anything, but it's going to take a short bow shot at Rinko, which I believe is at advantage, correct?
If yes, but can it see me through the wall?
Oh, is there a wall there? Or is
Yeah,
there a
that-
door
that-
in the way? Oh, my bad.
wall's in the
I
way.
was shooting the wrong one. It is at Ashara.
Alright.
You get +2 to AC. 14.
No.
Alright. It is now Ashara's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this one. 'Cause I'm
Alright, go
fucking
ahead.
pissed.
Roll to
I'm
hit.
fucking pissed. Damn
8
it!
misses.
She's a
Anything
barbarian
else?
now.
I've lost 13 over half my hit points too, so I'm pissed. I
Alright.
can't do anything else, so.
Alright. It is
Or I
now
can,
this
but I'm not going to
goblin's
yet.
turn. It is going to take a swing at Dakota. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay. So that is that goblin's turn.
I thought you were gonna make some joke like you think it's gonna hit.
Alright, this goblin is going to... Well, it can't really move forward, it can't move back. It's going to stand there. Dakota, it's now your turn.
I made a miscalculation with my damage. I forgot to add my ability modifier, so this goblin right here, the 4 from my last, from my slashing with my hand axe would actually be 7.
Okay, well that one would have been dead, so it's good that it missed.
Okay. Let's see here. Bonus action, I'm going to use my second wind. 1d20 or 1d10, 7.
Yep, 1d10
9,
plus
so
your
that's-
level.
Yeah, fighter level. So that's 9, so I'm back up to 11.
Perfect.
And longsword swing,
That is a bonus action, right, Gas?
What is?
Second wind.
Second wind is a bonus action, yeah.
Perfect. I was just double checking with the other fighter in the group. 22 hits,
22
roll for
hit.
damage. You do 7 damage to it, cleaving through its armor in its right arm, slicing through quite a bit of its meat. It is hurt, but it is not down for the count.
Alright.
Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see if there's anything else I can possibly do. No. Well, yes, that is the end of my turn.
Okay, Rinko, you're up.
Question: if I move here, can all 4 of those goblins see me?
This one will be able to see you.
Or she gonna get an opportunity attack?
No, it wouldn't because there's a
No.
wall in the way.
No one?
Yeah,
Oh, what?
it wouldn't. I just want to see if they can see me. All right, I'm gonna try something.
Go ahead.
Do it.
Still very angry, very pissed. I'm gonna move over here. I want them to, both these goblins to see me, and I just want to fucking bare my fangs and just try to intimidate them to fuck off, basically.
Okay, so roll an intimidation check.
12.
Who knows? Alright, is that your turn? Because you made a action to intimidate.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, it is now the goblin's turn, and I'll take a swing at Rinko because you just ran across from it.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
I'm
Yep.
gonna wait a minute. Wait. Fighting style, paladin, interception. When a creature hits a target other than you within 5 feet, you can reduce with attack. You can use a reaction to reduce the damage it takes by 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus.
Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna roll 1d10 plus, then add 2 to that. So it's gonna take. Oh shit.
That's 17
Come
to
on.
hit. It does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna reduce it by 3 damage.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was reducing the swing to hit.
No, it reduces the damage that
so
person
you take
takes.
7 minus 3. So you take 4.
So that'd be 4.
4.
Yep, you take 4 damage.
Just about
Alright.
half did. It's pretty good.
Alright,
That'd
so
have been better. Could have taken no damage.
this goblin is running. And...
This guy's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Whoops, wrong button. And
It
it
could
is
be going for a
now
hit.
out of sight. Alright. It is
Oh
now
no,
this
it's
one's
gonna go
turn.
help our other.
It's gonna take-
Oh no, it might kill the kobolds. Oh no!
It's gonna take a swing at Dakota. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
You take 10 slashing damage.
Alright.
Alright, it is now Rob's turn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Go ahead, swing to hit.
Slash the bastard.
20 hits, roll for damage.
I should point out though, there's one unfortunate thing.
Go ahead.
Did Gast make a
He exited from
Dex
it.
saving throw? Yeah, but you start your round
He
into
has,
the web.
he has to move at half speed due to the rough terrain. So he moved at half speed to get out.
Through my caltrops, yeah.
Yes. Because of your webbing, he would have had to. That's why he went 10 instead of 5.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're ignoring what web does, but okay.
What does it do?
Doesn't it make it difficult terrain?
He's supposed to difficult terrain plus any creature inside the web is supposed to make a dexterity saving throw, otherwise it's restrained.
Okay, well then...
That's
Rob,
why I'm pointing
make a
out
dex saving
anything
throw.
there.
23 saves. Alright, thank you for pointing that out, though. Alright, Arav, you hit 10 damage. You decapitate this goblin.
I turn my other short sword to this new fighter. Friend or foe?
Don't know yet. Let's clear out the rest of them and then we can figure that out, yeah?
Well,
Alright,
that's
but I'm
fair
keeping
enough.
an eye on you.
It's great. I'm keeping an eye on the rest of you too.
Alright, it's your turn.
That's all I can do, yeah.
Alright, so this goblin...
Well, unless I slash him for a bonus action, but I'm not gonna do that.
This goblin can't get in, but it knows that there's other people in this room.
Just kill
It's gonna
Scope,
see
take his
you
loot.
two. It's gonna take a... It's gonna take a shot at Arav. Does a 10 hit? No. Faye, it's your turn. Make a dex
Alright.
saving throw, please.
Okay. Alright.
DC's 14, right? You save.
Yeah, it's DC 14 right now.
Yeah.
Alright. So go ahead and make your turn.
Alright, I'd like to move over here, and then I'd like to take a shot at this goblin with my light crossbow.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll a hit. 26 hits. Roll for damage.
Jesus.
You
GC.
shoot this, and it shoots so hard that the arrow cleanly goes through the goblin's skull and basically stabs this wall back here. And that goblin drops to the floor dead. That's your turn?
That's how you do it. Yep.
Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. It's going to take a shot at Ashara. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Alright. Ashara, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this one with
Okay.
my longsword. Please, for the love of Calabast.
24 hits.
Jesus!
Yeah,
Good hit, roll
Jinxie,
for
thank you for
damage.
that.
Alright.
15 damage.
Alright, you decapitate this goblin. Is that your turn?
That's all. There. I was gonna use something else, but I don't need to if that one's fucking dead.
Okay. It is now this goblin's turn. It's gonna move in. It's gonna take a shot at Ashara. 23 hit.
But yeah.
You take 4 slashing damage.
Okay, 4. I'm gonna need to disengage my next turn.
Okay. Dakota, you're up.
You see the fighter move up here, seem to press his ear to the door to see if there's anything, and then immediately burst through and open up, firing with his longbow at this one.
Wait, is that door open though?
The door was
Yes.
open, yeah.
The door was open? My
Yeah.
bad.
That's why the arrow went through and pinned the wall. 8 misses.
Unfortunate.
Oh.
Alright, that's your turn. Brinko, you're on deck.
Taking note of the new person just bursting through the door after, like, for some reason, putting his ear to air, finding him very weird, but still very pissed off at these goblins. Ignoring the weird fighter, she's just gonna take 2 swings at the goblin in front of her.
Okay. Go roll the hit.
Love you, Sco.
17 hits. Roll
17.
for damage.
9.
You kind of swing upwards with your hatchet, stabbing through the bottom of its jaw, going up into its brain, killing it.
Okay. Can I move here and then use my second attack? Does that one or no?
No, I don't
No?
believe you can make 2 separate attacks
Got it.
on 2 separate creatures if you've moved in between. Okay, so
Got it. No.
before Rob's turn, this door opens,
Which one?
and 4 goblins come out.
By the deities.
Oh.
Hmm.
Let me order them real quick.
I'm not gonna lie, these goblins don't know how to roll for initiative.
Alright. So this goblin will go first. It will
Why
take
is that
a
19
shot.
there? Because wouldn't go after Scope? That's at the bottom of the leaderboard now?
Oh shit, my bad. Yep. Thank you for pointing that out. Perfect. Alright, so it is now this goblin's turn. I
Why?
appreciate you
didn't
seeing.
get a turn.
A Roth getting
Oh wait,
Fuck
it is
you,
your
Rob.
turn. My bad. Go ahead, Arav. I'm sorry. Thank you for saying something, Arav. It's your turn. You threw me off when
Actually,
you
I
said
have
that
time.
one thing. The turn.
I'm gonna put my swords away and I'm gonna move up here, but because I don't have enough action economy to pull up my bow, I'm just moving up to because I have to use my free action, put my one sword away, and then I have to use my actual action, put my other sword away.
Yep.
So I can't pull up my bow.
Okay. It's now the hobgoblin's turn. And it's going to take a shot at Faye with its longbow.
Ah,
That is a 13 to hit. Misses.
misses.
And then it is now going to run up to Faye. And that is
boy.
its turn. Faye, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move down here, and I am going to take a jab at it with my warhammer.
All right, roll to hit. 24 hits.
Just a
Roll for
jab.
damage.
That's fucking.
You take a downward swing at an angle, and you clutch it in its neck, between its neck and shoulder blade, and drive it into the ground, killing it on impact.
Fuck.
Jesus, Jinxie.
So I
All
think
right.
we know who the destructive force on the team is.
It is now this goblin's turn. It is going to enter the room, and it's going to take a shot at Ashara. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Alright. It is now this goblin's turn. It is going to take a shot with its short bow at Faye. Does an 18 hit? No, wait. Yeah, does an 18 hit?
My armor classes. So...
Yep,
Yes.
so you take 8
Did you add your
piercing
shield, though?
damage.
Did you add your shield, though? We added your
Oh,
shield.
That's added passively to your AC, right? That you've done?
No,
Yeah,
you-
it should be.
you have to add a-
18 should have been their AC with the shield. When I put it together.
Okay.
So
Alright, so how
18
much
is
do I
your
take?
AC with the shield. It is 16 without.
Okay.
You take 8
Uh,
piercing damage.
All right.
Alright. Ashara, you're up.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go. This one's. I'm just gonna heal myself right now because I have 3 health. So I'm gonna use Lay on Hands to give myself 10 extra health points back.
Okay, go ahead.
If I need that right now. So I'm at 13.
Alright.
That's all I can do right now.
It is now Hobgoblin's turn. It is going to rush you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to take a swing at you with its long sword. That
You're okay,
is
Digby.
15 to hit.
It misses.
Alright. That'll be its turn. Dakota, you're up.
Alright. Seeing as how it's the only thing in his view right now, he's going to run up and take, yet again, 2 swings.
Alright, roll the hit.
With an increased AC, though, unfortunately.
Unless you want to make a step upwards, you would have against a +1 to AC. Yep, okay, go ahead. 7 misses. 10 misses.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
Aw.
Alright, it is now the goblin's turn over here. It is going to move forward and take a shot at Faye with its short bow.
Okay.
That's 8 to hit.
Not gonna hit.
Alright,
No,
Renko, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna make my swings on the goblin right in front of us.
Alright, roll the hit. Sixteen hits, roll for damage. That is 6 damage. Your hatchet bites into its flesh, doing a lot of damage, but it is not out for the count yet.
Alright.
Rob, you're up.
Swing.
Oh yeah, your second swing. Go ahead. Take your second swing. 18 hits,
18,
roll for
yeah.
damage. You
8.
kill this thing. You drove the butt end of your hatchet, actually, using the blade as a grappling point, and shoved the handle into its eye and pulls it back out. Killing it.
Ow.
Rob, you're up.
20, 25, pulling up my bow and shooting at this guy.
Go ahead. Roll for it. Roll to hit. 22 hits.
22.
Roll for damage. You shoot the arrow, and it almost looked like it missed at first, but all of a sudden it stops in midair as you have shot through its spinal cord, killing it.
Dear Lord.
Goodness.
Faye, you're up.
2.
Unless
Oh, boy.
Rob has a second. Anything else I can do?
I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I
Faye,
can
you're-
I can move there. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
Go ahead,
Mm.
Faye.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move down here, and I'm gonna take a shot at this goblin with
Alright.
my light crossbow.
Go ahead. Roll to hit. 12 misses.
Damn.
All right. It is the goblin's turn. It sees what's going on. It is going to run back into the room.
No thanks.
Hi.
Ashara,
No thank you.
your turn.
I'm good with that.
Whose turn? My turn?
Ashara,
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, so I it's gonna so 5. Spaces over here.
Where'd
Where
you
the
move
others were?
from? Did you move in from the upper door down this lower
Yeah,
door?
upper door
Yep.
to the lower door.
Alright.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
that's all I can do.
All right, Dakota, you're up.
Mapping it out real quick. Alright.
See, I'm just not gonna deal with this right now.
I'm gonna move right there and take a shot at the goblin.
Go ahead. Roll the hit. 20 hits. Roll for damage. You do 5 piercing damage as you strike it in the shoulder blade. Ah, it is hurting, but it is not out for the count. Alright, it's the goblin's turn. And this
Hey.
goblin, seeing that it's been abandoned, is going to also run into the room.
Uh-oh.
Lock the door.
Renko, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move from here, down to here.
Okay. Did you move half speed through the
Nope,
counters?
I'm willing to take it. Let's
Check
just
save, please.
with advantage because of danger sense, motherfuckers.
Okay.
The barbarian ability.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. 16 saves.
Me.
All right. Rob, you're up.
Yeah. Kick the door open.
Oh no.
Oh damn it!
Strength check.
Breaks his ankle.
The door does
Fucking
not
toe.
budge.
Stubs his toe probably.
Anyone else want to give it a try?
You have your battering ram.
Are we still in combat or no?
Oh, I'm
Yep.
sorry. I'm kind of holding onto a bow so that when I see them, I can shoot them.
How about this? I take your battering ram and try it. You hold your bow. Them?
I better get the round back.
Yes, you will. I'm not gonna steal from you. Not worth my time.
You
I
have
believe
to
that from the
do.
dwarf, at
Okay,
least.
so I believe that is your action to do that. By the way,
No, that's my turn.
Yep.
Well,
Faye's turn. She could take the battering ram from you as a bonus action and hit the door with her action. Strength
add
check,
four to your
plus
strength
4.
check, please.
And I'll just mentally add the 4.
Oh, strength check?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so the door blasts inward.
Hmm.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to...
Reveal the rest of the map as the entire rest of the darkness is this one room. All it
Hey,
is goblins, 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 and giant
every
rocks.
square, every square has a goblin. Just every.
Alright, so
Ah.
as you bust the door open, it hits both of the goblins.
Oh, the poor goblins.
Give me a second, dealing damage to each of them.
They're fucked.
1d6.
Get fucked.
For some reason, the smell of the sour wine and the putrid
And
jerky
as
is
you
mixed with the
bust
smell
that
of
door
ammonia.
open,
Yeah.
as you bust that door open, give me a second.
Goblin shit itself.
The goblin's back.
The goblin.
Two goblins come in through the back.
Uh-oh.
Where?
With Geeta's little friend.
I fucking knew this was going to happen.
It's not like it's a problem.
I know.
I mean, I've
Alright.
been on 1 health for a hot moment here.
I mean, technically we don't really know you, so. At least right now.
Alright, that's Faye's turn.
Correct.
Alright, is now... Which goblin? Fuck, why didn't it lighten up for me? There... Which freaking goblin is it? Is it this goblin over here?
Was it the
There we
one
go.
that just came in?
Yep, it was,
The one
my
that
bad.
came in.
Alright, so... It is going to... It is going to rush Dakota and take a swing at it with its sword. Does a... Well, does a 21 hit?
Just roll damage.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
5 damage.
Cool, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Is now this goblin's turn. Is going to take a stab at Faye. 8 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright. It is now this goblin's turn. It is going to rush Ashara
All right.
and attack.
I could
at
say
you
something,
with
but
its
I'm not
club.
going to because
It is
'cause-
4 to hit.
no, definitely not to hit.
Shara, your turn.
One second. I'm just telling this to Scope so he knows for later.
Okay.
That. Alright, well, I'm gonna attack this one
Go ahead.
in front of me.
Roll the hit.
To the 14 hit.
14 hits. Roll for damage. You decapitate it.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move up here just in case if I need to. So 5, 10,
Boy, we gotta
15.
call this group the
Just in case.
Executioners. We keep chopping heads off.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
Skull Crushers.
Dakota,
Oh,
roll a death
I
save,
didn't-
please.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Not like I said it or anything.
Yeah, that's sorry. I don't know why.
All right. And then it is now this goblin's turn. It's going to take another shot at Faye.
Yeah.
Or a different goblin's going to take a shot at Faye. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
3 slashing.
Uh,
Rinko, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here to this goblin.
Okay. 10, 15, 25, 30. That's 35 feet. Do you have it?
Wait, it's 35?
Because
1,
10 through
2.
the webbing, and then 15, 20, 25.
Web
Oh, it's 30.
walking,
I missed.
motherfucker.
Oh, web walking. Never mind. Go ahead.
I go right through that shit.
Go ahead.
Butter.
butter.
And yeah, so walking past Ashara, I'm gonna go, look down at the unconscious new guy and go, weakling. And then I'm gonna look towards the goblin and just start my swings.
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
20?
20 hits. Roll for damage.
6.
You hit it. And you do a lot of damage to it as you rake through its one arm, basically chopping its arm in half. It is not dead, but frick is it hurt. 9
And I'm
misses.
just- Yeah, okay.
Arav, you're up.
You're gonna have to handle this yourself for a bit, dwarf. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to stabilize him with one use of my healer's kit.
Go ahead. And that's your turn.
I believe, yeah, that's my action.
Faye, you're up.
So he's no longer dying.
All right.
Actually, that means he would get up in 1 hour.
Yep, unless he gets health points.
Correct.
Yeah.
That is a...
Or someone attacks him.
Okay. I don't know what that D4 roll was.
Well, when someone gets stabilized, you roll a d4, and that's how many hours they'll take to wake up.
Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate
Oh
that.
boy.
New DM and all that. Faye, you're up.
Hi there.
Alright, I'm gonna move in here, and I'm gonna take a stab at this goblin, and I'm
Okay.
gonna use my light crossbow.
You roll at disadvantage because you're within melee range, but you would have missed either way. Just letting you know that for future reference. Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. It's going to take a shot at Rinko.
Okay.
22 to hit.
I'm gonna do the. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do the.
4 slashing.
But I'm gonna. I'm gonna
Oh, you're
reduce
gonna-
damage. I can reduce still.
How many times can you
So-
do that?
It's just a
reaction?
It's a reaction.
Okay.
Fighting
Alright, so
style.
you take 2 damage, I believe. Unless... No, you roll for that, right?
I
Roll
roll.
for it.
I roll 1d10 and then add my modifier.
Which is 2, right? So
Yeah,
you
so
take
it's-
1 slashing damage.
Why can I not roll anything better than that?
And
Good crit.
Ishara tries to block it with their shield, but as with blocking it, doesn't block it all the way. It clips off
Or-
the shield, slicing into your arm.
Or I could use my sword.
Alright.
Either way.
Yeah, I said you used your shield, though.
Yeah.
Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. It is going to take a swing at Faye. A 7 to hit, which misses. Ashara, you're up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use Land Hands just to heal this fella down here. So,
Are you talking about
10.
Dakota?
Why not just
Alright.
kill the goblin?
Dakota, you are now up with 10 hit points?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, you are now up with 10 hit points. You are prone. And you're also up.
It It takes a full action to get up from being prone, correct?
It takes half your movement.
Takes half your movement, alright.
Yeah, so you have 15 feet of movement left.
Alright, so he would immediately get up and swing.
Go ahead. Roll to hit. $15 hits. Roll for damage. As you are on the ground, all of a sudden your eyes shoot open, and you flick your sword into basically where it's facing downwards if you were standing up. Jump forward and stab the sword through its bottom of its upper jaw, out through the back of its skull, killing it.
Excellent.
All right.
And
Go ahead.
yeah. Nope, that's it.
All right, and now it is going to be the goblins in the room with Faye. That goblin's going to take a swing at Faye.
Yeah.
That is a natural 1, and it... Which goblin is it? Oh, it bounces off your shield. The sword comes back edge first, cleaving into its skull. It killed itself. Rinko, you're up.
Alright, well, definitely
Darwin
can't-
Award, people! Darwin Awards.
Definitely can't make it to...
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I can make it here, but that's about it.
Alright.
Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt to move, and yeah, this is as far as I can get.
Okay. Rob, you're up.
Let me see. I'm assuming I can't see it.
You cannot, no. You're also standing in difficult terrain.
Well, then I'll just move there then.
Alright, you cannot see it. Faye, you're up.
Strike that goblin with my
Alright, roll the
warhammer.
hit. 18 hits, roll for damage.
Come on,
Holy shit! How would you like to do this?
Jinxie!
Jinxie!
I would like to. You know what? I'm gonna take it with both hands and I'm gonna hit it so hard. I'm gonna hit its head against the wall and absolutely crush its head. Let the body fall to the ground.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor and celebrate the fact that I just did that.
And here I'm
As-
gonna. I was
as
gonna say
you
it's what her
swing-
to use 2 hands on the shaft.
As you swing horizontal into its skull, and it hits squarely on the side of the skull, it crushes its head between the wall and the goblin, leaving visible cracks spider webbing across the wall. That is the end of combat. What do you all do now?
Take a deep breath and just like,
Yeah. Take a very deep breath.
turn to
Move out of
our
here.
new companion. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so, when did you get here?
Beats me. I just woke
And-
up in one of these rooms and I heard fighting.
Yep. So,
Strange.
you were going through what seemed like an endless corridor, and then you finally found the door at the end and you bashed through it because you finally reached the end, and then you were in this room.
Seems like that's someone who is possibly a new companion. Interesting.
Well, I personally don't know about you, but I'm much more of the person to do things alone. There's a lot less chance for people to get hurt. So,
Anybody gonna say anything?
Hmm.
I don't think I can hear that from here.
You never
I-
answered
I-
my question. Friend or foe?
well, none of you seem to have a bounty on you, so I'm your friend.
Who are you looking for?
Anything to get my company off the ground, if I'll be honest with you.
Company.
Yes, mercenaries, misfits, place where people need a home.
Oh dear lord, you're one of those people. I'm looking for my arrows.
How many arrows did you
Like,
fire?
how noble.
I fired 1 arrow, and I believe all
Fared at what arrow?
fired 1 arrow, and I believe all 17 of them tried to shoot an arrow at some point. So I'd like to loot all of the arrows.
Okay, so you roll a d2 for your arrow.
How noble, though.
You do not find your arrow. You
That's
may
fine.
roll a d20.
Actually, can I do something?
Roll an investigation. Okay, no, I'm gonna say you found 18 arrows.
Some random arrow lying around.
Yeah, you scavenged through all of them, and you were managed to find 18 arrows that will work with your bow.
I was about to say, I was gonna have Scope give him a couple of arrows and then just say I'll give you the first shot.
Alright.
Can I loot? Can I start looting? Not looting for arrows, but just looking for everything else. Can I start looting the goblins around us?
Yeah. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 19.
Let me look here. 19. What you find among tribal equipment and near a shaman's bedding, you find a healer's kit and a poisoner's kit. And then as you're going along the southern wall, you find pieces of mundane gear, just, some odds and ends. Basically, if you wanted to take it, it'd be assorted gear. And then I'll have you roll a perception check.
Okay. 20.
You find a fine agate, I can't say that word correctly, statue of a deity you're not familiar with, and a medium-sized chain shirt.
A medium-sized chain shirt. Okay.
Armor.
So I'll now again, still not used to the new person, not quite trusting him. So I just kind of just looks to Ishara, Faye, and Arav, and she's gonna put on the ground for them to see the healer's kit, the poisoner's kit, the statue, and this chain shirt. Is going found this.
I'm gonna take a look at the statue.
Roll a history check. You know it as the elven deity Corellan Larthian.
Horathon Larthian?
Larathian, yep.
Larathian.
Larathian, yep, thank you.
Wonder what that's doing here.
Do I recognize it being half-elf?
You do not follow that deity, so no.
That's fair.
Alright,
Well, considering
and then you can roll a... Let me look at something real quick. Never mind. Okay. Anything else anybody would like to do in this room?
Not in this room, but
In
it's
this room,
bugging
no.
me.
But by this point, Dakota would have already made his way towards the door with obvious intentions to go through it.
Where are you headed?
Anywhere that's preferably not here.
Well, your choices are stay here with us or try and fight your way through... I have no idea what else is it. There's a lot of skeletons, giant rats, goblins, and kobolds in this place. And
Also dealt
one
with a
loudmouth
and-
gnome.
Also,
Sounds like
we
fun.
also
I'll
dealt
try
with
to
a
leave you
dragon.
a couple.
We also dealt with a dragon earlier.
It was
Congrats.
good eats.
Whatever you say, small devil woman.
It might be best if you take the poisoner's kit, considering everything.
I'll
That's
kind of
for
nod.
you not to tell me what to do, and with that, he'd be out of the room.
Nope, did you try to open that door? It's closed and locked.
It is closed and locked.
It is closed and locked.
I was not aware.
Imagine him trying to do it. And
Oh
just
no, you tried to
fucking-
come in through the... You came in through
Yeah.
the door and it wasn't locked. You tried to go back out and it's locked.
So, I
What?
just can imagine him trying to go through that door, just bonking his head on it.
You know that TikTok
Sounds
where the
like a-
guy will say a bunch of weird ideas?
Yes, Marvin.
And then he'll... Yeah, that is exactly what happens.
Totally.
I'm gonna actually walk over to Faye, remembering that how much, because again, doesn't know if people well, and I'm gonna hand her, the one,
There's a chain shirt and a healer's kit.
the 4 keys that I have, because she likes having keys. So I'm just gonna give her the keys.
Okay. So
Again,
you now
no
have...
contact,
You have random key 1 and random key 2.
and she has the chest key as well.
Okay.
Speaking of chest, it's bugging my character. I want to get this thing open.
You can
You
go
probably
ahead.
have enough keys.
So
to
I'd
do
like
it
to
now.
ask if I could break it open using iron spikes, getting it kind of under the lip. and just kind of breaking the top off of the base, if that makes sense.
You can try to use your crowbar again. I'll allow that.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Trying to.
Simply or Jinxie, does any of your character want the medium shirt?
15 does not open the chest.
Jinx, what is your size right now? Jinx, what is your size? What is your size?
How thick are you, woman?
I am a
Medium,
medium size.
Well, what's your armor? What armor do you have?
I have scale mail.
Scale mail?
Which is what?
Give me 1 sec. I'm looking it up.
I'm looking. Okay, yeah, Jinxie. So Jinxie, you could use the chain shirt. It would reduce your 1 AC,
Mm-hmm.
but it would remove your disadvantage on stealth.
Hmm.
No, it gives her stealth disadvantage.
That's what I'm saying. Her scale gives her disadvantage, but the chain shirt would take that away, but remove 1 AC.
Hmm.
We can hold on to it now. We could always sell it later.
Yeah. Hold on to
Okay.
it and sell it.
All right.
I'll take the healer's kit though, unless you want it, Faye.
Actually, that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, I'll give Jinxie the. I'm gonna give Faye the healer's kit.
Okay.
So just add it to your inventory. Jinxie.
Yeah.
And then I'll hold on to the poisoner's kit then, and the statue, and the shirt apparently. So
Wonder why we have an elven god statue here. Who knows?
Hmm.
I'm gonna start trying to cut away at this web so I can get my caltrops back.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check. You are able to clear the webbing away very easily and collect your caltrops.
Fucking nice.
All right.
Yeah. Where'd the crazy mercenary?
Oh, did
one
you try to go through this door?
Mm-hmm.
The door is locked for you.
What the fuck?
Cool.
So not
Okay.
just open during combat.
And all of a sudden, you find a note in your hand, Dakota.
Faye, considering what happened to us
And she
earlier.
would open it and read it.
Have fun with your new party mates.
You all see the new fighter seem to take a very deep breath before he just crumple the paper and throw it away.
Fun fact, you met the Dream Man before. Which is
Yeah,
the room
and-
you all had went into. You met him before.
Oh,
In this portal
undoubtedly.
realm, basically. He was
Oh.
messing with you earlier.
Hmm.
I got so scared I heard the background music and
So it seems as though I don't have a choice.
How do I turn the music back on again? I don't hear any music, so.
Yeah, I don't hear any
settings is
either.
the gear all the way to the right side. You can mess with your master volume level.
I mean, I
there we
don't hear.
go.
I still don't hear anything. Now I do.
I was about to say that should, considering that everybody else is able to, you should be able to. So, all right, what do you guys do now?
So this area right here this is like rough terrain. Is that is this like a
That's
sort of
rough
items over
terrain
there?
and something you could search if you'd like.
I want to search it.
All right, go ahead. Roll
I'll help her.
investigation.
I'll help her. So I'll give her advantage.
Dakota
Okay.
is for the time being going to be staying away from them, just kind of keep an eye.
18.
You find You find 43 silver pieces.
Okay.
5 gold pieces.
Okay.
6 arrows.
Okay. I'm just gonna as I find those, I'm just gonna toss them back at the pretty boy.
And then let me look here.
I'm about to say which one, so you can say.
Again,
Ow.
she doesn't really know Scope's character, so the one she's been calling pretty boy.
Oh, wonderful. The one that Scope will take to calling
And you
him,
find-
Devil Woman.
Let me look here.
Tiny devil woman. I love it.
Hello.
Give me a second. I'm just looking at something.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
got oddly quiet.
I was so
Yeah.
confused. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Why
Got
do I
oddly
feel
quiet.
the urge not to break the silence?
Oh, my bad.
How's everyone doing health-wise, by the way?
You find a something. You find a weird scroll.
Okay.
You don't know what it is. If you, yeah, you find a scroll. It looks like it has fancy writing on it. Geetha used to have something that looked like this in their book, but Geetha's not here anymore. So
All right. Well, I would. All right. I'm just gonna. I'll take notice that I recognize it from that something that Geetha's had, and I'll just kind of like pocket it for now.
okay, and let me know when you use it, and I'll tell me that you use the paper, the paper roll that you found.
No, I will say I'll use the fancy paper.
All right.
Find anything interesting in there?
Just some more those yellow and grapey things and
Oh,
scroll.
gold and silver pieces.
Mm.
If you don't want them, we'll take them, though. You might want to have some just in case you'll need them for other places.
She kind of like look at Ishara and go, "You're not Geetha," and then just kind of like, that's all she'll say.
Hold my hands up like, I know.
But that's all I'm doing for now.
Okay. What do you guys do next?
Well, to you guys, the unknown fighter is still. He's gonna walk over, not necessarily interact with Arav, but kind of take a look at the door, and then look over to Arav. You have anything we can use to break this down?
Is it locked? Is it locked for me?
It opens.
That's
Oh.
a little bit. So.
And all you see in the door is it says "fuck you."
I'm gonna check the map again. Just look over everything.
Anything new?
You notice that these guys are no longer there.
Are there anywhere on the map?
You can't see them on the map anywhere.
What about the other?
You don't-
I don't know if we should go back to the other kobolds. I think they're probably gonna be pissed.
The loudmouth gnome have disappeared.
Oh, what are they? They're not on anywhere on the map. Not with the other kobolds from earlier.
No.
What in the world? Where'd they go? Not again.
Keep searching. I have a
And then
feeling
in comes Bigby.
I have a feeling we're not gonna get out of this place without kobold blood.
Possibly yes.
Okay, as you
Anything in
walk into this room, there is a young boy sitting in the corner. And Biggs, I'll let you do your thing. You there, Biggs?
Biggs.
Yeah,
Big.
sorry.
No, you're good. Yep, you're sitting in
Okay.
the corner.
So, as you approach, you hear the faint sound of sobbing. So,
It's a witch. Don't trust it.
okay,
I'm
just gonna sit there sobbing for now.
gonna
Don't-
walk up and kneel down. Who are you? Why are you here?
So I'm gonna look up, and as I look up, you see my eyes are completely black, and I just say, Nunu, Nunu, where are you?
Leave him.
You don't go to the crying.
What is that?
Did you say?
What?
So then, as I see, I get up and start running over here, and then I give the dog a hug and go, oh, Nunu.
He's He's Akamaru from Naruto. Got it.
And then I say, did you did you come here with these strange people? And then I'm gonna
The
leave it with
newer.
that. Yeah, to the dog.
Do we hear that too?
Yeah.
We've never seen Nunu before. We don't know where she...
Never seen Nunu before.
By the way, Nunu is a smallish dire wolf that looks like a puppy.
I'm gonna pass out. Just... How did you get here?
Oh, I don't really know. I just kind of was here. I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't stay alone even with Nunu. We could get you back.
Well,
Water
that'd
deep.
be nice.
What's your name?
Willip, maybe? Willip?
Willip? Well, it's nice to meet you, Willip. I'm Ashara.
Hi. And then I just get a little shy and then go back to petting Nunu.
Well, we're helping Willip here.
We'll take you along with us.
Oh, by the
You'll
way,
be just fine.
are any of you willing to look into my eyes? Or have any of you looked into my eyes?
I am tempted to look into your eyes. I'm tempted to look into your eyes.
I believe you said that Ishara looked into your eyes.
And yeah.
However,
Well, I
due
didn't
to some
look in-
things of Ishara, I'm gonna have Ishara roll a intelligence check or a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
1 sec. Do I get any? 1 sec.
What's the name again, Bigby?
Willip.
Willip and Nunu.
Weeping Willip.
At scope,
Watching Willip.
probably figured out where you got the naming scheme from.
Are you gonna roll your save?
I just said Bigby is Willip.
I'm gonna use a dual mind to use my reaction for that for get advantage.
Okay, go ahead.
And it's a wisdom saving throw, so.
Yep. It's actually due to your dual mind that you get that as well.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Ishara was not affected by your ability due to their race.
Okay.
While all that's going on, still he has yet to give out his name.
Did you say Yeah, you guys don't know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah. Didn't Ashara
Yeah,
just
this is
ask
your
me and
press
I said
against the
yes?
door.
Yes. You asked them their name and you said Willip.
I said Will. And then you said that what's it called? Jinx wanted to look into my eyes.
Say yes.
Okay. So
Jinx does not get the wisdom save due to their race, so tell them the effect.
okay. So basically, when you look into my eyes, you see that I have had a lot of pain in my past, and you strangely feel the urge to take arms and fight along my side.
Alright.
Guy's a goddamn siren type thing. Kill it now! Kill
I'm not
it!
gonna kill it now.
Kill with fire!
I will stand by your side in battle.
Thank
Willip.
you.
Dakota, what are you doing?
Since this is a locked door, he's actually gonna have his ear up against it to see if he can hear anything on the other side.
You hear someone scribbling on paper.
Is it?
You don't hear a knocking. Oh, did you knock on the door?
Mm-hmm.
You hear someone say, "Come in."
Does everyone else hear that?
Yeah, like whoever's next to the door heard it.
Do I
So,
recognize
Robin.
the voice?
You do recognize.
Only
the
I
voice.
think of.
Son of a bitch.
Someone you know.
Dakota.
You
It's
telling
someone
me
you
you
know.
don't recognize the voice? I'm just gonna try opening the door politely this time instead of breaking it down.
As you open the door, this is the room you're greeted with.
Oh, of course it's you again.
Again?
Oh, hi.
I don't have to work with these two as well, do I?
Well, I'll be honest, Willip was kind of random. But I put Dakota there on purpose. He's kind of a lone wolf kind of thing, and I thought it'd be
So that's
interesting
his
to
name.
throw him into
Do
the
you-
mix.
You do understand how lone wolves work, right?
Yeah, that's why I did it. Because
But-
it's fun.
So you know this person.
Yeah, we've talked. Oh, I put him on the wrong fucking layer.
I just
There we
Just-
go.
once I want a job to go smooth and easy. but
Nothing
no.
says this job still
No.
isn't going to go smooth.
How do I give this to
Not
you?
necessarily.
No, I'm considering since there's 5 more people in this than I wanted.
Your dog is not allowed in this space. Just letting you know that.
Oh, okay.
it's
I was
going
about
to
to
be
say he just appeared behind him.
Yeah, your
That's
dog's not
fine.
in the space, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
To
a lot
Willip, so
more
in case he
difficult.
needs someone to.
Difficult how?
I wasn't sure if I was able to do that here. You know, wink wink.
Yep, you're not.
Okay.
As far as I know, the more hands we have, the more we can take if it comes to more difficult situations.
Yeah. How did you like the goblins, by the way? I wasn't 100% sure you could handle it, but you guys did really well, honestly.
So
Send them after us?
upon hearing that, Ringo is gonna walk up, reach across the desk, and grab the guy by the throat.
You can't touch him. Your hands
Can you
as your hands reach where the desk would start, there's like a field, and you can't get past it.
I'm gonna
I
punch the
don't-
field.
I don't suggest that, little devil woman. Trust me. I
It has
tried.
no effect.
So
Yeah,
I would just like
You're not the
Devil.
first one to lose their temper. Safety precaution. You understand.
I
I'm
would just
sorry,
like to sit down near the fire, by the way, and start taking it. Its
You
warmth.
can't leave the carpet.
Well, I'm sitting down next to the fire.
Okay, next to the brazier right there. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
You go ahead and do that.
I don't know if you realized what I was trying to say there, or what you're doing here. I don't think calling her little devil woman is appropriate when we have child with us.
I didn't.
Considering the black
I'm
eyes that
saying
they have.
to Scopes.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest. I can call them both little devils if you'd like.
Man,
Now,
I'ma keep-
Dakota, why don't you play nice? I mean, you're gonna have to deal with these people for a while
We
now.
can give the
You
spider
tried to
person
leave a
little-
couple of times, and that's a
And we
big
can-
no-no. That doesn't work with my story.
Did
You
you
can
just
have
say that
little
she's a
devil-
spider woman?
Yeah.
Yes. We can give her
Yes.
little devil woman, and we can give the child little demon person.
I'm gonna keep punching the
And then
barrier.
I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm not a demon.
I'm gonna have
What
to
are you?
ask you to stop doing that if it's. And he whips his finger down, and your arms are now to your sides. You can't lift them.
I'm gonna say, hey, I'm not a demon. I
Like,
think.
it's just it's funny the first couple of times, but you know after a while it gets boring. So
Can
can
you
I help
either
you
give us
guys, or
supplies
were you just
or-
kind of curious what was going on?
Can you give us supplies, or can you let us get the hell out of here so I can?
Oh yeah, we can do supplies. We can do something. Let me look here. Oh, did you use that health potion already?
No.
No? Okay, cool. Da 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 da.
Actually, here I hand it to Scope.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, this isn't a health potion because you're only allowed the one for now. But I did find this strength potion in my desk, and he hands you a potion of strength, which gives you +2 to strength checks for 1 hour.
I suggest that for the spider woman.
I know you have a
Definitely.
fondness for ruining doors, which I have to say I'm a big fan of. Most people try to pick the locks, and it takes forever, but you got that big entrance that I am a huge fan of.
never gotten to the gotten the skill of lock picking, honestly.
I mean, it's mostly a thievery kind of thing. You all don't see real thievy type.
Doors were meant to be broken.
Exactly. I like you. That's why I stuck you with these people. I figured you'd like the door breaking thing. That
I
you
met
know.
another.
I wasn't
I met-
100% sure you'd handle like a lot of things super cool by yourself. I know you like to be the whole ooh, I'm the lone wolf, ooh yeah, but let's be frank here.
Met a half orc once that basically
The
was.
wife and kid
her
would be
party's
really sad
battering
if you
ram.
didn't show back up home. So think of it as a favor.
That all of you would see Dakota at this point, as you know his name. Just grab his blade. Do not bring them into this.
Oh no, they're not here. Don't worry about it. It's just a you and me thing. You're good. You're good. Don't worry
By
about
the
it.
way, the whole time this is going on, Rinko's still pissed off that she can't move her arms, so she's really headbutting this fucking bear right now. She
Okay.
wants
At this point, he is going to walk up and legitimately rip her back and throw her to the ground.
Rough
Okay,
play.
the plan
I like
trying
it.
that, he's gonna get head.
I would like both of you to make opposing acrobatics or athletic checks, please.
Can I please just have my target and let loose? I don't want to have to deal with this.
All right, so
You really
Dakota
put
rolled an
me
18.
to deal with these people.
I take
Frankly,
offense to
the
that.
only two I can deal with are the dwarf.
Yeah, you
and
don't
paladin.
You don't do that, Dakota.
You get headbutted instead, motherfucker. You just
Yeah.
I would like to ask the creepy man in my most confused voice. Why am I here?
Oh, you were just random. That happens. But you're kind of cute though, so I'm kind of curious what was gonna happen with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are actually one of the very few creatures that were born here, so I'm super curious what'll happen.
The way it was
okay.
Born here?
Apparently.
Yeah, that's why they're
Scope
all
and
ghosty.
I will point out that when Scobit attempts to grapple me, he's gonna notice how very, even for my size, I am very, very toned.
Yeah, basically
gonna
when
counter
he
you with
tried
the-
to grab you, you ripped him forward as you tried to headbutt the force
Yeah,
field.
I
That's
just him
why
as a
he's
battering
there.
ram on the
My
barrier.
only argument there is ripping me forward causes the elbow to go into her nose.
I will allow you to roll an attack roll.
D4,
No, just roll an attack.
flat or strength.
Just roll unarmed attack.
So that's a D4.
Yeah. Why didn't
Fair
it
enough.
roll? Oh, you
Oh, it's
rolled
'cause
it to
I rolled
me.
by accident. God damn it.
Yeah.
I did it again.
Yeah, it's
I've
cool.
been
It's
bamboozled.
cool. You take 2 damage, Rinko, to the nose.
What he hit?
Your nose.
I know, but what? It was
Oh.
Yeah, we're just cosmetic. It's fine. Anyway.
Oh, shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, we're all good here. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. And the Dream Man flicks his wrist, and you recover all of your HP.
I don't want to be friends with any of these people.
I don't care. You're friends now. Thank you.
Good to know.
You want your
Thanks.
mark? Play my game, please. Thank you.
Can I make a thing to throw Dakota since I'm still holding him technically?
No, you're not holding him. Your arms don't work right now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Was it just Scope that got his health back, or everyone? That still is damage.
No, it was actually just Renko because they took some damage from Dakota.
If you could give us some healing. Maybe
Well, that's
I-
not what I'm here for. I'm here if you have questions or concerns or, just want to talk.
Who are you, anyways? Considering
I'm the
Arm
portal.
knows you here. Wait. I'm not gonna even question this because of the stuff I've seen, and considering you name him, my
How
god.
many more enemies do we have in this floor?
That's a secret. Shh, don't tell anyone.
How long do I have to go until I find my mark?
Who knows?
Are
Just
you just gonna
try to
keep
enjoy
saying
yourself.
vague answers,
Yeah.
sir?
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
Right, then we have nothing left to garner here.
Yeah, I guess
And-
not, but, you all have fun. Don't die, because if you die here, you die, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. We all know how it works. As you exit, mind the drop.
The
And
drop?
then all of a sudden you all
Drop.
fly
Son of
backwards
a
out the door.
bitch.
Oh my.
That's all you hear from.
Fucking
And,
bastard!
and you end up, give me a
Son of a-
second. Everybody make a, Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw? God.
Fuck you.
Hey.
Hey.
Everybody
no!
but Legion saves.
What about, yeah,
That's a crit fail.
Yeah.
Legion,
Uh huh.
you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As you all land inside of that circle right there you can see on the ground.
where?
I can't see
You
it.
bastard!
You all land in this circle right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just swearing to myself in Dwarvish.
And I'm like,
I'm
I'm
going
like-
to come for you. And
I
I'm
just
going
met-
to
I
rip
just-
your throat.
I speak back to Faye. Faye,
Ugh.
you know, Calabash.
Make sure
is
you
not like-
please
no,
drop
does
all
not
your
like
people where you would
if
like
we
them.
curse, at least
Yeah, yeah.
most of the time.
I
Do you want to
understand.
pull our icons onto the map, or?
Yeah, put
Yeah.
your icons on the map. If you have a trouble doing that, I can move your icon. There you go. I guess I'll kill that one. There
There's
you
two
go.
Jinxies!
Alright, so
What?
we're missing Dakota. There you are. You are within the
You get me?
circle.
Nope, I'm missing. One sec.
Ah! Oh, move me
What
to Dakota.
Oh, no, they can't move you. I was moving everybody around so you fit.
Oh, at least we know.
All right.
Level up this time.
And you'll have to resummon your dog later.
Oh yeah, I know.
Alright.
But that's supposed to be a secret. Shh.
Sorry, my
So,
bad.
immediately looking around, is it obvious to see that these are hostile entities?
I'm gonna have you all roll stealth checks unless Arav was actually screaming all that.
No.
To be fair, Scope was just said "son of a bitch" as they were about to be
Okay.
thrown out. So
I'll say as you went out the door, you stopped yelling.
yeah.
So the two
Nat
crit
20.
successes carried your asses. Well, actually you all rolled pretty well, as nothing here seems to be disturbed yet. You see trees with faces that are just kind of sitting there with their arms up and their legs together, just kind of sitting there, and some skeletons laying on the ground.
I would be wary of these skeletons, considering the ones we fought before.
It doesn't matter. We should not disturb them and not make any sudden movements.
I'm gonna grab Scope by the throat.
Go ahead. Your
Well,
arms
with
were
that in mind, I'm gonna have Scope jab at one of Rinko's eyes.
attack roll, please.
Motherfucker want to
You
die.
most insufferable pair of lunatics.
What's the grapple?
What do I roll for attack?
Grapple
Is
with
that
plus
strength or is
attack,
that?
If it's an attack roll, you'll roll an unarmed strike. You didn't roll one last time. I just whatevered.
So that's.
Because I was gonna
D20
heal it
plus one.
anyway. Yeah, D20 plus strength. You should have that as an attack roll. Just I always do.
Okay, I roll, but
What were you
so
rolling, by the way? Were you rolling to attack them? You were rolling to grappling them, so that'd be 16. That'd be
So 20.
that. Okay, so. All right, I'll have you guys real quick just roll initiative rolls for me, please. Just to see who gets to who first. No, Biggs,
Oh,
not you.
wait.
Just Arav
Oh, okay.
and
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Why me?
not Arav. Sorry, Dakota. Okay, so Legion, you
Oh.
managed to try to get Dakota into a grapple. Dakota, make an athletics check.
The 16.
Legion, make an athletics check. So you managed to, yeah, they crit failed. You managed to basically, you remember Aang when he was fighting that one kid from the Fire Nation school? That's basically
Yeah.
what
So-
you just did to Legion. And you just kind of whipped behind them, and now you're standing back to back.
So I remember.
I'll have you two make stealth checks.
Alright.
Yeah. If everyone wonders why I'm doing this, you gotta remember that she's very violent, and he attacked her in her mind. So
Legion?
he-
Rinko,
I'm making-
if you'd be so kind. Also, if you could switch your as to Rinko, just to not confuse me.
Okay.
Hmm. I'm gonna say you
I don't-
haven't disturbed anything, but you saw one of the
You see-
skeletons shift.
At the bottom of the chat, there's as, and then it says your name.
I got
Yep,
it.
they know how to do it. They did it before. I just,
Just
wanted to
saying.
go forward. Alright. So you saw one of the skeletons shift. Where they haven't attacked it yet, and they haven't seemed to be disturbed. What do you do?
You two need to stop.
This
Please.
guy attacked me. He needs to die.
So I would like to stare
Rinko?
them both in
God,
the
no.
eyes to calm them.
I would have you roll a persuasion check for me real quick.
Okay.
Alright, so you both look into their eyes, and you both all of a sudden feel compelled to work together to help Willip.
Don't they
Not
still
in
roll a
this
deck save?
character, But okay.
No, they don't need to roll a dex save. You got a wisdom saving throw because of your race.
Ah,
All right, what do you guys do?
Let's see if we can stealth our way out of here. 'Cause I don't want
Yeah.
to deal with this again.
This later, because this is the wrinkle before they start to get out of there.
If you two keep up with the fighting, there's gonna be some separation. I don't care how short I am. I will come in between you two, and I will whack both of you.
I thought she didn't like weakness. And
So-
Dakota would be off.
I would like to
Oh
just.
well, pound here and that.
I would
You
like to just
show
start
me.
moving and hover over, like, just hover above the ground, so I don't step on any tree branches or anything, and just walk over here.
Well, upon Dakota calling Rinko weak, she's just gonna charge him.
All right,
Oh.
athletics
my-
check, both of you.
God.
You start when you press my character buttons. Can't help it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
wait, no.
Why
dear
are you rolling
Lord.
advantage? You're gonna take the
Lord.
19.
Lord.
You don't grab them this time either. As they heard you coming and they flick around, and unfortunately,
I.
that is too many saving throws.
Shield, I'm going to murder you.
I will have everyone roll initiative, please.
You two.
That's funny. But no,
Nice.
in all honesty, don't get me wrong. I look up and not really mad at him, but like again, he's pushing her buttons.
That is kind of what Scope's characters do.
Yeah, that's
Why
fine.
the fuck
but-
is it not?
When you call Rinko weak, she wants to kill you.
It's not opening my freaking macro. What the hell? Open the macro!
Open sesame.
Do I already have it open somewhere? No. Really? It's the only
This
macro
is either
you
going to
won't
be the
open?
start of a wonderful friendship between Rico and Dakota, or they're going to be the reason they both get each other killed.
Fuck, now I have...
Probably both.
What the hell?
Honest. Honestly, it's probably both.
I'm gonna freaking roll a d20 for each one of these, because it won't freaking roll their initiative for me.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about
It's whatever. It'd be like that sometimes.
that.
You like that?
So what was the healing potion that I got? It was just the normal one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A lesser, I believe.
You know.
Can I
whatever.
argue the idea that he drinks it before this initiative?
You made... No, because you were fighting.
That's fair.
Alright. Whoops. Right. I apologize it's taken so long. It wouldn't let me roll.
Oh, don't worry about it, bud.
Don't worry about it, bud.
Yeah.
It's Friday. We all got time.
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me roll. Like, it won't let me open the sheet that lets me automatically roll initiative. So,
sucks.
yeah, it is kind of a pain in the ass. So I gotta do all this manually.
Yeah, so you got
That's
to
really-
each individual one, basically.
Yeah, so I'm gonna real quick order these based on what they are, so I can roll quickly
Alright.
and then throw them around after that. So we'll do these first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Alright. I'm also loving the group dynamic.
Oh yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, Love Dakota IRL. She's just really pissing off Ringo. Also, Gag, I feel like you missed an opportunity when I countered his thing earlier. You could have used all my forearms to capture it, basically, and keep him from doing anything.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you lost your
arm
thing,
roll.
so.
Yeah. Damn it.
Alright.
What would I have to roll to throw Rinko at one of these things?
Very high.
Well, one, you would have to roll to grapple, and then you would have to wait a turn to throw them. Because they're
I
not
like where
wanting
this
that
is
to happen.
going.
Where if you do that.
Alright, so.
I'm just gonna counter and throw him at the thing. Don't worry about it. I'm probably much stronger. My character's probably much stronger than his.
2, 20,
Actually, no. Guys, you know what this dynamic honestly reminds me of?
19.
Scope is Thor,
Oh,
and I'm the Hulk.
or the
Okay, the only problem is that I'd probably be a lot smarter than Loki about this. So, not exactly standing there. I am a god to the fucking.
No,
Hulk.
I said you're Thor.
Oh, I thought you said I was Loki.
No, have you seen the part when Thor is sitting next to Hulk and the Hulk just goes pa and punches him?
Yeah,
Thor
but-
yeah, I know the
I
scene.
thought you were more referencing to Thor Ragnarok, where like she's a friend
Alright.
from work.
No,
He's
or
a friend from work.
or Loki, the Hulk is like just throwing Loki around.
Jesus Christ. Everything is on, okay.
I can also look. What is it?
Combat
It's
time! Alright,
It's another.
Willem,
It's another great.
you're up
scene.
first.
Okay, well I'm gonna run back over here behind the cover of all
You
these
left
people.
melee range.
Does that get an attack on you?
You get attack on opportunity. That is a 12 to hit.
I have a 12.
Okay, so you take 6 bludgeoning damage out the gate.
That's not nice.
Sorry. Alright, is that your turn, by the way?
No, I would like to do Ray of Frost on this end right here.
Alright, go ahead, roll the hit. 16 hits. Roll the damage.
Oh my god, Caster could actually hit things.
Alright, so you freeze that blight as it was going towards you, freezing it and killing it instantly.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
I would like to cower in fear.
Alright, go ahead and cower in fear. Arav, your turn.
You have permission
Actually,
to
you
cower.
can't do that because that's a kobold's ability. No,
I will.
I'm gonna
beat
shoot
your
this
ass.
bastard in the face.
Go ahead, roll a hit. That
Fuck.
misses. And
That's
I don't-
be there.
I don't know how you managed this, but you shot, and there's like branches because it's basically a living tree, and it went through its shoulder where there's a gap in the branches and flied out the other side.
I missed the goblins.
Legion.
How do I miss the goblins?
Alright.
Out
It's
of
now the
character,
skeleton's
I
turn.
can see their relationship being every single time they get into a
The
fight.
skeleton
they
uses
fight
half
each
of its
other.
movement to get up out from prone.
Yes.
5, 10,
If you
and it
survive
shall
this.
take a swing at Ashara.
All right.
Alright. It misses. It is now the next skeleton's turn. It is going to go down here. It's going to use half its movement to get up from prone. 5, 10, 15. It's going to take a shot at Dakota. That's an 11 to hit, so that misses.
Yep.
It is the next skeleton's turn. 5, 10, 15. And then it is now... Oh, come on, brain. Why doesn't your name show up anymore?
Faye?
That's super annoying. Yeah, it's Faye's turn. Your
Faye.
names used to show up on the turn order, and it doesn't do it anymore. Faye, it is your
Well,
turn.
that's disappointing. I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna take a jab at this one with my warhammer.
Which one? I'm sorry? Ping it again?
This one.
That hits. Roll the
Well-
damage.
No, I don't think that
Also,
hits.
also, please change yours to where you're rolling as Faye.
Oh yeah.
You take a swing, and it explodes into splinters and is now dead.
Excellent. That's my turn.
He's tiny but mighty. Believe
Alright,
me, I've seen this
That's
for
the
a
end of
long
your
time.
turn.
Hmm.
It is now the next skeleton's turn. Up from prone. 5, 10. It's going to take a swing at Dakota. That is a 10 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
Alright, it is now Blight's turn. It is going to take an attack. Well, actually, what it's going to do... No, never mind. It is going to take an attack on Ashara.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, it is now Ashara's turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna go for this one right here
Okay,
with my longsword.
go ahead, roll to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Roll damage. You take 2 damage.
Alright.
Rinko, you're up.
What else really I can do besides
Do
Okay.
we want to come to an agreement that they say kill these and then we get back to one?
Question.
Go ahead.
If I manage to grapple and hold on scope, can I use him as a battering club?
You may...
Can I use him as a weapon?
You may not use him as a weapon while grappling him, but you may throw him into an enemy. Using him
I
as
want
an
to grapple
improvised range
scope.
weapon.
I want to grapple Dakota and try to throw him into this.
It
skeleton
takes
right
2
here.
actions to do
I
that,
think-
because you have to grapple him, and then you have
Okay,
to throw
I
him
want to
on your neck.
grapple him.
Both of you
You
make
gotta
athletics
see now,
check,
but I'm-
please.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's that scene for where in Ragnarok where Thor's carrying Loki and throws
Yes.
him.
Dakota, you are
Somebody
grappled.
get help.
Excellent. Now I'm
Somebody
gonna
get
spend my
help.
turn to get
We're
out.
doing get help.
Alright, so Dakota, you're up.
Athletics check.
Both of you
Or-
make athletics checks. Actually, you make an athletics. Rinko, you make a strength. Okay, you're now out of the grapple. You have your bonus action left.
Excellent. I'm gonna use my hand axe to attack Rinko.
I don't
What?
think you can use your hand axe as a bonus action without first
Yes, I
attacking. You can use your action to attack, and then you can use your bonus action to make a second attack.
Hmm. Well, as a bonus action, then can I drink the health potion?
I will allow you to drink the health potion as a bonus action
All right.
due to what is going on.
1d4.
And don't worry, Jinxie, it will
believe
happen.
So it is a lesser
I-
healing potion.
I would not. I really hope not, honestly.
Give me a second. I'm looking up lesser healing potion. Yep, 1d4 plus 1.
So that's 2, so that puts me back at 14.
Like, but he rolled a natural 1, so now it just poisons him instead.
Anyway,
Oh, no, the guy wouldn't
it
do
is now
that.
the Blight's turn. And it's going to take a attack at Arav. That is a 22 to hit.
I'm going to do my reaction
Alright. Do
to
your
reduce the amount of
reaction.
damage. That's 1d10. So that's gonna be 7 damage reduced.
You manage to basically clip its fingers off as it's trying to attack them, and it reels back.
I'm like, no, no, no.
And it is no longer moving, and it now appears to have died. Willow,
Well,
it's
that's
your
one-
turn.
That's one thing.
I'm going to use Ray of Frost on the int right here.
Go ahead.
It's supposed to reduce damage, but I guess I killed it.
You miss.
Okay.
Alright, Arav, you're up.
Yes.
I shoot this one.
Okay, roll a hit. 13 hits, roll for damage. As you hit this one, you seem to have hit a sweet spot on this one. As you strike it, it falls to the ground dead.
Will you two stop fighting for 5 minutes so we don't get killed?
Alright,
So
is that
you're
the end of your turn?
Get out of the group now.
It is not my turn, yes.
Alright, it is now the skeleton's turn. It will take a swing at Ashira.
Alright.
That is a 14 to hit.
It misses.
Alright. Next skeleton's going to come down here and take a shot at Dakota. That is a 6 to hit. Next
What is the scene?
skeleton
I'm not thinking
is
of
going
another
to
scene.
come down here and take a shot at Rinko.
They have us surrounded.
That is a
yet we're
21 to
still
hit.
going after one another.
A what?
A 21 to hit.
Yes.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Faye, you're up.
I'm gonna strike the one in front of me.
Go
with my
ahead, roll the
warhammer.
hit.
A-
9 misses.
Damn.
Anything else?
I'm gonna yell at them. Please, just don't.
Skeleton's gonna take a swing at Dakota. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Ishara, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this one right here with my
Alright,
longsword.
Swing to hit.
Please, please, please.
22 hits. Roll for damage. Alright. As you take a swing, you manage to hit it, and it kind of bounces off of its arm. It's good to go, but you definitely hurt it a little bit. Rinko, your turn.
Wait a minute. I forgot I was gonna do. I have a bonus action.
Go ahead, bonus action.
So I'm going to use one of my spells as a bonus action, which is a Thunderous Might.
And you could use it as a bonus action.
So it's a DC 14.
Okay, everybody make a strength save.
Nope. Only on the creature I hit. Only on the creature I hit.
Oh, okay. So it's a strength save.
Mhm.
And so it takes 6 thunder damage and is knocked back 10 feet and is prone.
Yes.
Alright. As you hit it, you see it fly backwards. And it kind of rolls, and it's now laying on the ground. Motionless.
Fortunately, I cannot use that again, but I can. But there we go.
Alright, Dakota, or that's Rinko still. Rinko, you're up.
I'm gonna bite Scope.
Roll the
You
hit.
please stop!
You
Both
two
of you.
need to stop.
No, let them keep going. I can shoot an arrow into the back of their skulls.
Why don't you have that
Hey,
set up as an
now.
attack yet?
I don't know. Shut up.
Am I
Okay,
allowed
that's
to roll
12.
to...
That's a 12, they miss.
What a shame.
Dakota, you're up.
He weighs his options. He could continue this, but
Why
they
does
do
it say
seem to
that
be
it's
surrounded
something
right
about
now.
it?
So he is going to attack the one. Let's see here. The one right here to his right.
Go ahead, swing
So-
to hit. A 12 misses. As does a 6. Roll damage for your natural 1, please. You take the third. You take 3 slashing damage.
Wonderful.
Alright, it is now the Blight's turn. Because you all thought it was dead, it wasn't actually. It is going to take...
Okay.
Are you just checking to make sure it worked?
Yeah, make sure it works.
So it's gonna... Basically, it's gonna all of a sudden liven back up and take a swing at a Rav. That is a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Why do you have a plus 10?
I don't know. I didn't mean it. I'm just setting it up to make sure it worked.
Oh, they
Not
were just...
working on it.
Yeah, just make sure you don't have a plus
Are
10.
you adding another modifier onto there as your strength
No.
mod? Because it automatically puts that in.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I did say I'm there. I said it. Sorry. I moved that.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. You got time.
Yeah, no, I was just saying if it actually worked.
Okay, so it is now Willip's turn. Willip.
I'm gonna do Ray at Frost at him.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit. 17 hits, roll for damage. And as you freeze it, it is very cold, but it's not dead yet. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Rob, you're up.
Okay, so seeing the blight next to me, I shoot the skeleton up here.
Go ahead.
I'll let the blight just
21
hit
hits, roll
its
for
head
damage.
meaninglessly against the wall.
6 piercing. As you shoot it through the skull, and you can see that the light has left the skeleton's eyes. It is now dead.
Good.
All right.
One less to deal with.
It is now this skeleton's turn. It will take a swing at... it'll take a swing at Dakota. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
6 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Oh dear. Truly, who could have saw that after all that wasted time? Alright. It is now the next skeleton's turn. It is going to take an attack at Rinko. That is 19 to hit.
Yep.
3 bludgeoning damage. Alright, give me a second. Every time we get to a new map, I gotta do this stuff again. Alright, where are you keeping track of your health points?
Me?
No, Dakota.
Oh. Have I not been keeping it track on? Son of a bitch, that's because it's in the green. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, because I have everybody's health points on my screen so I can see them. And when I noticed you
My
didn't,
bad.
I was like, what the hell is going on?
I think you'd still be down because we haven't rested at all yet.
Okay, I just wanted to move your character just to see if I could see something. Okay. So, it is now Faye's turn. Faye, what do you do?
And I'm taking a jab at this one right in front of me again.
Alright, go ahead.
Warhammer.
Hit, 24 hits, roll for damage.
Ah!
And as you swing down, you crush its right side. You've taken off most of its ribs and one of its arms, but it is not dead yet.
Darn.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. So this one is gonna swing at Rinko. And that is a 18 to hit.
Yep. Holy shit, you guys think you can very much
That is
high.
a 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Alright. It is now Ishara's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go for this one right here, because that one's still alive, right?
Yep, roll to hit.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just zooming in my screen a little bit so I can see
You're
it
good.
better. And I go...
19 hits, roll for damage. You cleave it in half. It is now dead. Rinko, you're up.
Alright. Well, looking down at the now line on the ground scope, I'm gonna say, who's the weakling now? Dying, going onto these little pathetic skeletons.
Rinko!
And then I'm going to
Rinko's
go
gonna
into
get
a.
talking to.
I don't care. I'm going into a rage, and I'm going to attack this one. I can't freaking remember. The one that's directly above me.
You talking about this one?
Yeah.
Roll to hit. $23 hits, roll for damage.
9.
You swing and you sever it from the spine, killing it. Severing
Alright,
its skull from its body.
And because I'm not moving.
Just goes
Because
flying.
you're not
attack-
moving, you can have your second attack.
Okay, on the adjacent one, on diagonal.
Yep, you can't attack, move, then attack. You have to attack. You have to either
Okay.
move and then attack, or do both attacks and then move.
Got it.
20 hits, roll for damage.
4.
Alright, and you hit it for 4 damage. You clip this one, kind of cracking its forearm on its shovel arm, but it's not down.
Okay.
Dakota, death saving throw, please.
Gotcha.
Willip, you're up. It's a pass.
Big B?
My mic was muted. Sorry. I'm gonna shoot Ray of Frost at this one right here.
Alright, roll to hit. 8 misses. Alright, Arav, you're up.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my action to use the healing kit on him.
Alright,
He
you're
may
no
not be
longer...
as physically strong, but you're weak-willed and weak in emotion. Keep yourself calm, or I'm going to shoot you myself and mount your head on a pike.
Alright, so
Lord.
you are no longer making death saving throws, but you are still unconscious.
Okay.
It is now the skeleton's turn.
And that's a D4 I need to roll.
Yep.
They'll be up in 2 hours.
Unless
5,
I heal them.
10,
Doing.
15,
Well, yeah.
20. And then as you're
Also-
trying to heal them, the skeleton's gonna bring a shovel down on your back.
Oh, fucking come at me, you bastard.
16 to hit.
That does hit.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, wow.
Just one.
One. Just one.
Just kind of look over my shoulder as I finish with the bandages. You done fucked up, boy.
Faye, you're up.
I
Hey,
worked 3,000 anger to release you in the crowd.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
at least now you don't need to know where your god is.
Because it's right here!
gonna shoot my light crossbow at this one.
You do
Yes,
it at
you might
disadvantage because they're within melee range.
Okay, disadvantage. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's
I
fine.
just.
You're also
Oh, you
keeping
still
track of your bolts, right?
Yes.
Perfect. You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
8 piercing.
Jesus.
As the arrow goes through its chest plate, it kind of staggers a little bit and then comes right back forward. It is not done yet.
I'm done with my turn then.
Alright, it is now the skeleton's turn. It is going to take a swing at Rinko, because that's what it's been doing. That is a 20 to hit.
You know he hits because the fucking Nate's thing never misses.
Yep. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Ashara, you're up.
So, 5, 10. Okay, I'm gonna move there and use a longsword on this one right here.
Alright, roll a hit.
That
9
misses. Yeah.
Alright, Rinko, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move here between the two of them.
Yep.
And I'm going to take my first swing on this one.
Alright, roll a hit. Ten misses.
Alright, and then the second swing.
That
Definitely
misses as well.
Yeah.
Alright. Dakota, you're unconscious, but you're not making death saving throws. Willip, you're up.
Ray of Frost.
You're within melee range, so you do it at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I'm going to magically pull. Oh, a quarterstaff appears in my hand, and I'm going to smack it with it with a
Alright,
two-handed
go
strike.
ahead. Alright, let me check if it has any immunities. It does not. Alright, 20
Really
hits, roll
quick.
for damage.
Bigby, how tall is your character?
You do 6 damage, and as you bring it down, it cracks against the skull, and then it kind of stands there for a second, because you didn't really hit it, like, physically, but all of a sudden its, like, eyes blink out, and it's dead.
Nice.
Alright, there's one left, and it's Arav's turn.
What kind of cruel jest have I been given this time? And I'm just gonna fucking slice at it with my short sword. That's a crit!
Crit! Roll for the damage!
Crit!
How would you like to do this?
Literally just after the one was killed behind me, even though it was my target, I'm just gonna take out my short sword, grab the thing's skull, and just stab each rib it has, breaking them apart before cutting the skull off and throwing against the wall.
Stab, stab, stab.
And as you do that, its skull shatters in a puff of bone and blue smoke, dying. And that is the end of combat.
Okay.
Rinko would look at Arav and go, "Not bad, pretty boy."
Call me pretty boy one more time, and you lose your neck.
Alright, Arav, calm down. Now, I won't hesitate to hit you with my Warhammer, you know.
Do it.
And you've
Serious?
seen how I've run today.
You see how I rolled?
You have not.
That's metagaming, Jinxie.
I have not held back today. I will not hold
Good
back.
for you.
today.
How does it do that?
I'm gonna walk over and help.
I'm
Go help.
I'm getting arrows.
I'm gonna grab one of the bones from the.
You're grabbing your
something and
arrows?
I'm just gonna poke
What?
Dakota.
How many arrows did you fire? 2?
3.
You're 3? Roll a d6.
And I'm going to.
You find
Oh,
all
nice.
3 arrows.
Nice.
And I'm going to use, lay on hands on Dakota to get him back up.
Okay.
So
Roll
it's 10?
your... Yep. Okay, so Dakota, you pop up, sword in hand, ready to go, but there's no enemies around you. There's just your quote-unquote party.
It looks like he has something to say to Renko, but then he would hold his tongue for the moment, contemplating if he should say it. But then he thinks about it for a second and leaves it as it is for now.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
Can I investigate the room to see if there's anything else? I don't think it's pretty much empty though, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Roll an investigation check.
I would like a rest.
Same.
A rest would be nice.
Okay. As you look around, there's just like some luminescent fungus shedding a violet light, clinging to the walls of the ceiling of this wide cavern. The air is damp, chilly, and redolent with the odors of loam and decay. A layer of earth mixed with rotting vegetation and remains of cave animals covers the floor, and several varieties of mushrooms and fungi grow on the walls and the ceiling, as well as a few saplings, which you cut a few of them in half.
Can I investigate the mushrooms, see what's under edible, since I'm used to cave mushrooms?
1 second, I'm looking up something. Before you do that, you hear... Everybody make a perception check. I'm gonna say you got a 23, because that would have been what your thing is. So, Arav and Faye know that there is a skittering noise coming from over here.
Which way?
From the north.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna try and stealthily come up here and just look through if I can without being seen.
As you do that, you notice
More rats.
this.
No. No.
I might have to multi-class into fucking barbarian at this point.
And you said you
As-
wanted
Initiative
to
again?
red.
As everyone rolls initiative.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because I'm the one who wants to get attacked while I'm trying to sleep. I forgot to click on my thing. I apologize.
You're good,
Please
you're
give
good.
me my 18.
Why you get your 22? Why can't I
I'm gonna go
fucking
run to the
do
bathroom. I'll be
it?
right back.
Give me a second.
I can't. I like to point out that I finally I hit that 20 now, and it's, of course it's on my initiative.
You know what he was gonna say to Renko, right, Legion?
No, but if it wasn't very smart, you've been down on the ground again.
Imagine talking about strength but still not getting the final hit on me. Seems like somebody's been giving things her entire life.
You would have been insta-downed again. Considering Rinko's background,
Whatever, it's just
very
3.
much opposite.
I probably need to restart my one game for it to work, so...
Okay.
Maybe I'll do it.
So obviously our character obviously can't use this meta wise, but she was a runt of her family and very much bullied and not given what she given anything. So she's very much the opposite of giving her what she wants. And in her eyes, if you act like that, she will down you, and she will make sure you're not getting no saves. You're dead.
What a shame. Guess that means I'll have to kill her first.
Well, just don't push her.
It's not like Scope knows that.
Oh yeah, obviously. But I mean, he's learning to keep his mouth shut, so.
Oh, he's only keeping it shut until they have her arrest.
What is it called?
Trying to figure out.
By the way, if I hadn't missed that one attack, my attack scope would have had a widow's bite into his neck, basically. Very deadly poison.
Gonna give him a kiss.
Pretty much. He going down.
You two are gonna have to kiss and make up. No, literally.
I still want to be able to throw a scope as a javelin. It will happen one of these days.
Or the actual scene. But Jinx knows exactly the scene I was talking about in Ragnarok, though.
Which one?
Right? It's where they're trying to escape and they're gonna do this one plan, and so Thor's carrying Loki, and then he just tosses them, knocking all the other enemies over.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I wanted to do to the scope.
Hey, Gak.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk to you after we're done today?
Yeah.
Because I think I want to do something with my character.
Yeah, of course.
Yay for wisdom saving throw.
But yeah, no, and simply in Rinko's eyes, she wanted to grab Dakota by the legs, right? And then just use him as a fucking club.
Mm.
Would have been glorious. Because and he could have been, swinging his swords while being swung. You know.
Totally, except he would have taken damage like that.
Yeah, he would have taken bludgeoning damage.
It would have been worth it.
Totally.
To you, yeah, maybe.
Hey, he doesn't have to be conscious for me to fucking use him as a weapon.
With that in mind, she doesn't have to be conscious to be reminded that she's a failure.
Ah, damn.
Damn, dude. Scup, hey, I'm really about to kill Scup's character.
And
Hey,
I
why
get
is
it,
he
you know, having
hiding
funny.
shit?
Don't expect any mercy at that point, by the way.
Yeah, you are really starting to push it. It's getting to the point now where I'm really
And
annoyed.
you're not pushing it with others?
I'm only pushing with him.
Really?
Who else? I called you pretty boy.
You're
I've called you.
bothering.
Entire party.
Alright.
Have,
You realize
have I
that-
not made that
oh,
clear
you're-
enough?
Me and you are being antagonistic to one another, but we are both putting the party at risk.
Yeah,
Well,
not
all fun and
attacking
games.
the enemies. But yeah,
You
Rinko.
do realize that we deliberately fucking hindered them in that last encounter. I get that it's both of our characters, but we're actively not making.
Rinko, it is
problems,
your
which is
turn.
why I'm holding my tongue.
Alright. What's the lighting like in this where we're at? I know you said by loose.
You can see. You can see. It's not dark.
Alright. There. Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna move up to here, but then use my dash to get right here and ready an attack.
Okay. You can't ready an attack because dashing is an action.
Okay, yeah, I'll just dash
but
there.
that can be the end of your turn.
Okay.
Rob, your turn. You there, Rob?
Pop him
Rob?
on the head.
Why the hell is it only showing me a Rob's? It shows me a Rob's and Willup's name, but nobody else's.
Because we
I-
put our names on
Because
there.
we put our
Alright,
names in
maybe.
there, you have to do that yourself.
Oh, okay. Alright, and then you were taking a shot at what?
Damage to this guy.
Okay, perfect. Alright, well, I'm gonna just assume a 23 hits.
Oh, yes, I will. Am I wrong?
No, I meant me. I was gonna check
okay.
it. And then I saw it was a 23. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, so is that your turn?
10, 15, 20, 25,
Alright, it is now
30. That's it, my turn.
this rat's turn. So this rat is gonna go for the closest bait, which would be Rinko. And it is going to... Let me look and see if there's anything else. Nope. It's going to bite you. Does a
Okay.
16 hit.
Nope.
Alright. It is now Ashara's turn. Ashara, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna dash because I'm
Alright.
not gonna be able to get up here, and that's all I can do then.
Alright, it's the other rat's turn, and it sees that you have showed up, and it's going to go for you. And then it is within 5 feet of another rat, so it shall have advantage.
Oh dear lord.
Pack tactics.
That is a
I
nat
love-
20 for 10 piercing damage.
Oh dear lord.
And now it will be Faye's turn. Faye, what do you do?
Alright,
I could
well.
use some healing.
Oh, yeah.
Has Faye healed anybody this entire
I
time?
think
No,
that
it's
was gonna
just
be Faye's
me.
thing too, is they were gonna be the healer, and it didn't quite work out that way.
No, it's me and the healer.
No, like I know
she's
you've
the
been
cleric.
healing, but I'm pretty sure the cleric, like they
Yeah,
were
Jinxie!
like they were supposed to be the healer.
Heal us, Jinx!
She can. I don't know if she has any healing spells.
She
Um,
don't
should
have
right
any
now.
healing spells.
How do
right
you
off
not
the
have any
bat.
healing spells?
Yeah,
We
what?
built you to be a healer.
I know we didn't. We don't have any healing spells for me though. We went over this.
Ah, you
We
have
went over this.
you literally have healing spells. Give me a second to look at your character sheet.
We.
She didn't
Oh,
choose
what
any
the-
healing spells.
You have default healing spells. Like you literally have healing spells you get not by choice. Why can't I open your goddamn character sheet? Fuck. Give me a second.
Ah, Jinxie.
There we
yes.
go. Okay. You literally have no you don't. What the fuck?
Jinxie,
You're
what?
missing-
Exactly.
You're missing 4 spells you could have had.
Did you forget
Okay.
to level up your spells, Jinxie?
I might have forgotten
You're
to
missing
add
a bunch of spells that you don't get right now because you didn't fucking pick them. You
That's
also
fine.
have something that could have saved the... Anyway. If you'd be so
So-
kind as to have your turn.
Yep.
Oh, Jinxie.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. We all do things.
I'm gonna strike that with my crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. 15
Let's help
hits, roll
Jinxie.
for damage. Alright, as you strike it, arrow goes into its side. It is hurt, but not out.
Okay.
What
Dakota,
spells
you're
are
up.
she missing? Oh,
Let's see. Coming over here, I'm gonna take a shot at this rat.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
yeah, Jinxie, you remember you get spells when you level up 2 for your
Yeah.
domain.
A 9 misses.
Yes.
Excellent. That's all.
Jinxie, look at Discord. That's me right now. Just like
Alright. So,
What is it? Can I see?
this creature is
yeah,
going to barrel
I'll
forth.
send you.
He's going to barrel forth right here. Roaring! Alright. Alright.
Roar.
Give me a second.
It's my interpretation.
I'm not thinking RAR XD.
Roar, XD. Roar,
And it's
XD.
going to hit... It's going to hit Ishara with its Morning Star.
Oh no!
For 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Alright. And that is its turn. Willip, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use Chill Touch on this on this guy right
Go
here.
ahead, roll to hit. 11 misses.
Okay.
Rinko, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go into a rage,
Go
and
ahead.
I'm going to attack the rat that's next to me.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
What's up?
The TikTok? No, you didn't. That was cool.
No.
You get advantage if you rage, right? Is that what it is, or what? Is that not what it is?
I don't think that's what it is. A rage,
Please,
I just gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Reckless attack. At
Oh, I
second
was
level,
thinking.
we have to
I was
shoot
thinking reckless attack. No, never mind.
Yeah, no, I said rage, not reckless.
Yep, I misheard you. Okay, so you miss.
Okay, and I'll take my second swing. 13.
That one hits. Roll for damage. As you swing down, decapitating this rat,
Uh-huh.
the other creature turns around and goes, "No grip!" And you have angered that creature. Arab,
Alright.
it is your turn.
I shoot crazy yelling person.
Okay. That's a crit. Roll for damage.
Holy moly.
Oh,
I believe that is 14, 15, 16, 17 damage. Because you doubled die, right?
That's already that.
Oh, that's doubling
the
it
7
already?
plus 3.
Perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
So the 3 is 1 die, and the 7 is the original die.
I
plus
see what's
my-
going on.
Yeah.
Got
For
it.
some reason, it rolled 3s for both of them.
Okay. So you got 10 damage as it strikes it. And it kind of flinches, like, oh, because that was like, you hit it right in the rib cage. It might be buckling up against a lung, but you don't know. Ashara.
Gag.
use laying hands on myself to heal, because dear lord, I'm at 1 hit point.
Okay, go
Ooh.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting my 10 hit points back, thank god. 7 11.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
If only our cleric could heal you.
It's now Fang's turn, which
I
is the
will
other
hit
rat.
you.
And it is going to make a bite attack against Ashara. That is a 12 to hit. Misses. It is now Faye's turn.
I'm gonna actually I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna strike him with my warhammer.
Alright,
You've
8
got
misses.
to be shitting me.
8
Talking
misses.
about your big rolls, Jinxie, no.
Dakota, you're up.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Dakota, you're up.
Scope.
I think they're muted for something.
Ah.
Sorry, what were they attacking? Because they were muted.
Gonna run up here and attack. big boy right here.
All right, with your sword, I'm gonna guess.
Sword and hand axe. So
All right, go ahead. 16 hits. Roll for damage. That's 9 slashing. 18 hits. Roll for damage. That is 7. All right. As you
7 plus. Hold on, 7 plus strength modifier, so that would be 10.
all right.
It
You know-
automatically strength.
Yeah, it
modifier.
should automatically
Does
put that
it?
in there. Yeah,
It
it
does.
does.
Okay,
So
my bad.
as you swing down, because it's so distraught about Grip, you swing down and cleave into its neck, getting halfway through its neck, and it's dead.
Avenge me, George.
And then the rat goes. Willop, your turn.
Translates.
Ray of Frost.
No, Balrog! Go ahead, roll the hit. 12 hits, roll for damage. You do 2, and as you basically coat the back of the rat in ice, it is very cold. Rinko, you are up.
Okay, also really quick, Gak, the only thing we have been messing up on when I want to rage, I keep forgetting to add a +2 to my damage.
Oh, okay. Well, keep track of that
Yeah.
from now on.
I will. So I'm gonna move up here and I'm gonna swing at this rat.
All right, go ahead. 21 hits, roll
21.
for damage.
Alright, so 6.
How'd you like to do this?
I'm just gonna kind of I'm gonna take my action, just swing it down into its skull. A fast, easy kill.
And as you do that, it pierces its skull, killing it. And that is the end of combat.
No, Jerry.
I'm gonna get my arrows.
All right, and as you pierce its head, you see a name tag on it that says Fang.
Oh.
All right, and then you shot 2 arrows.
Yes, sir.
Roll a d2
D2.
or d4. I mean, you're fine. You don't recover either of those arrows.
That's fine.
Can I attempt to scavenge off the rats?
I was about to say you first before you scavenge off the rats. Need to make a
Uh-huh.
wisdom saving throw, please.
No, it's Jerry's ghost. So I'm fucked because I don't have high wisdom. 12.
All right, so you barely saved, but you are very hungry, and you need to eat something now.
Well then, in my ravenous hunger, I'm just gonna barrel into the rat and start eating at it.
Okay, you
Disgusting.
are good now when it comes to hunger.
Yeah.
All right, so would you guys all like to take a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all
Can
take a long rest. Jinx, figure out your spell slots, and we will be back right after this. So hang on tight.
Jinxie, do you need a hand?
everybody, we are back and continuing the action. We had a level up. Everybody is now level 3. So let's get this game going. Alright, so
Also, scope.
you guys have just gotten into a fight.
Boop.
And Dakota and Rinko are on some rocky footing right now. But let's see what goes on. And what would you guys like to do?
Waking up from our long rest that you so graciously allowed us, and without even asking for watch either. So,
Yep.
you know,
All protecting
you.
us, so if something came through the door.
Immediately upon waking up, how many people would? Everybody would probably be waking up at this point, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody is awake and ready to go.
All right. He's gonna flick his gaze over at them, and then he's gonna flick his gaze over towards the tiny, small child over here,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna flick his gaze to Rinko, and he's gonna be like, before he'd start to get up, and he'd look around the room and see if there's any doors, which he would see 2 of them right here and right here.
Yep.
He's not going to try to open them, but he's just going to make his way over and try to listen.
Make
to see
a
if
perception
he can
check.
hear anything through them. Gotcha.
I'd like to come up here and search this area.
And I'll
roll
check the other
investigation.
door.
You don't
I'll check
hear
the other
anything
door
on
down.
the other side of the door, Dakota.
I'm gonna listen
I
to
do
my
not
door.
hear
That's
anything.
fine.
Okay.
You don't hear anything.
And I'm ready for mine as well.
Let me see if you found anything. I don't think you did. Areas.
I don't think I
Yeah, you never know.
have either.
Oh, you actually find. That is where I think it is, right? Yeah. Give me a second. Nope, you don't find squad. Actually, never mind.
I'm gonna roll to check for this door. Perception.
figured.
Not opening the door either.
You're gonna listen. Perception. You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna from my satchel, I'm gonna pull out some beef chunks and just eat some food.
Yep.
Because we
Not trusting the fact he can't hear anything. Is there a keyhole on this door
There
by
is not.
chance? There is not. He's going to test the doorknob.
There is no doorknob.
Well, he's testing the door. Can I go back to what I wanted to do before earlier and look around and try to find some harvestable mushrooms to eat?
Yeah.
Do I-
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Which technically get advantage too, since she knows.
Yeah, since I know like
Yep.
cave mushroom stuff.
Jack.
I'm just
12.
looking up something. You find. I'm looking up something.
Okay.
How many mushrooms are here? Yeah, perfect. You were able to scrounge up one mushroom. You're fairly certain you know what it is.
Okay.
Would you like to pick it?
Pick the mushroom.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me look up edible mushroom.
Turn-
D&D.
No,
Turns out it's a
I am doing this for you.
Oh, okay.
Please roll a dexterity check. Just a check, just to pick the mushroom.
Okay.
turns out
You're
it's
actually a
psychedelic
working
mushroom.
plant.
14.
Okay, I'll say you picked it up rather well. And this is what you found.
Okay.
This is
You've
psychedelic
come across
mushroom.
a few of these.
Oh my.
Man, I can't wait to get back to where
Okay.
to sell these dragon tails and or these dragon teeth and scales and claws.
And gems.
And blood.
Whew.
So
You're
what is-
happy it's not second edition because in second edition, dragon's blood was literally
Ooh.
impossible to
Okay.
get the smell out of.
I want that like that.
So what
Alright.
exactly makes
And you found one of them. Everything else is just a glowy shroom that when you pick it, it stops
Ah.
glowing.
True.
Okay. I'm just gonna I'm just specifically naming what we called it.
Yep, that's
So if
literally
the
what
door-
it's called.
If the door doesn't have a handle, how is it necessarily a door? Is there an indentation on it?
Yeah, you can see the outside has it's like carved into it to where it moves, but there's no handle and there's no real hole in it.
Okay, so it moved.
But there is, in the center of the door, a handprint.
Scope's gonna put his hand exactly, flap to it exactly as how they
I'm just
outlined
gonna
it.
go over here a little bit when you do that. Just-
The door glows red. Do you keep your hand to the door?
Yes.
It glows yellow. Do you keep your hand to the door?
Yes.
It glows green, and the door opens. And give me a second to reveal what it shows you.
Is that seriously all?
That's all it did?
Well,
And if everybody be so kind,
You got clear first.
roll initiative.
Oh,
nice.
Why the hell did all these open up like that? There we go. All my music like opened up to the max. It was super weird.
Oh, good goblins!
All stream hears is, I'm a Barbie.
Whoops! I accidentally.
You just
posted
told
one of them.
everyone.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Where the
I
fuck did my
got
thing
dwarf
go?
fart.
There we go.
Dwarven. What?
Yeah, right. What does he
The
find? What is it?
dwarven fart.
Yeah, look at this.
Does Jinx's character get that as a passive ability?
Wait, please say yes.
No, they do not.
Aw, damn it.
What if I make Jinx eat it, shake her up really hard, and throw her in? That would count?
They'll be poisoned.
Yeah,
Good
but maybe she
dwarf!
has fart.
Not necessarily. We could use her as a kind of bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn her into almost like gas.
I am not a mustard gas bomb.
I don't know. The Geneva Convention would like to know your location.
Oh my god.
I mean, Jinxie, have you seen? Hey, read the description. Look how powerful those dwarven farts are.
Yeah, I was trying to do my auto roller and I didn't realize I didn't have that copied because I had copied it
Oh.
earlier. All right, so let's take a look here. Perfect. So the first one to go will be this goblin.
love
It
these
sees the
specials.
door open, and it peeks around the corner. Ah! And it fires off a bow at Dakota.
And when Gakorisan makes he hears the door open.
Because it made a grinding noise as it opened.
Yeah, that's
You know
what
what?
you heard.
Yep.
You know what
Everything
I just realized?
15 to hit.
Why?
15 does hit.
All right, you
That-
take 8
that
piercing
circle?
damage.
8
I think
piercing
that was
damage.
meant to be the shaft.
Yep. That is the that's the shaft you fell down.
Fucking. Fuck!
The shaft.
All right, it is now Willup's turn.
So Willip is just going to not be paying attention to the fight as his pal Nunu just appeared randomly right next to him.
Yep.
Wouldn't the name of.
It is
Anyway.
now the goblin's turn. This goblin also sees this like, ah, and also take a shot, but this shot is gonna, well, it's also gonna be at Dakota. 20 to hit. You take 3 piercing. All right, Arav, you're up.
Sweet. We're just gonna come back and 15. Can I see through?
You can.
What can I see and what can I shoot at?
You can
Fairly
shoot everything in this line, but you cannot hit this one.
Alright, well, I'll shoot at the back then.
All right, let me pull them up. Go ahead and roll the
Fuck
hit.
You fuck.
Which one is that one? I picked up the long one. You miss. I can tell you right now, you miss.
Yeah,
I
I
was
know,
trying
I
to
got
remember the
like-
names. There we go. Yep, you miss.
Try
Is that the end of your turn?
pulling out here. We can get them into single file line, and then we have the advantage.
All right. So that's the end of your turn.
Alright.
All right. So it is now this one's turn. So it is going to go here, take a shot at our dear Dakota. That is going to be a 21 to hit. You take 4 piercing damage, and then it is going to duck into this room.
Ah.
It is now Faye's turn.
Alright.
Oh,
So
fuck.
if I stand here, am I looking in? Am I kind of in the doorway?
You can look through and you can shoot through on
Alright.
this line all the way to the back, but you cannot hit this one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a jab at this one in the very front with my light
Alright.
crossbow.
Take a shot. 9 misses. Alright. It is now this one's turn. The one in the very back. Alright. Give me a second, I'm just looking up something. Okay, so it is going to... It is going to go here. And it is going to... basically just, would it be able to see that? Give me a second.
Are you trying to see if it would hit me?
Yeah.
I feel like it could, but it'd have to be a disadvantage because it's buddy right here. Would
I'm
be
gonna...
in the way.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the shot and get you +2 to AC.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit. You take 4 piercing damage.
Fucking cool.
Alright, Dakota, it's now your turn.
He's just gonna move back. He's just fucking sick of being the only one to really.
Tank any hits.
Yeah. He's just gonna move right here and let the others fucking handle it.
Rinko, you're up.
Upon seeing Dakota shirk away from a fight, she like kind of like scoffed to herself and then rush in right here.
Okay.
Go into full rage mode.
Okay, go ahead.
Smack her wrist. I'd have to go in and take 2 swings at the one in front of her.
Alright, roll a hit.
Uh,
14 misses.
Okay, and then I'm assuming
It misses as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Ishara, you're up.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as knowing, seeing Dakota again, I'm going to use a bonus action spell, which is Shield of Faith. Basically, it gets him an extra 2
+2
armor
to
class
AC.
for the duration of 10 minutes.
Nice.
As long as you're concentrating on it.
Yeah, it's concentrating.
You should have used that on the small spider woman.
She's
The
gonna-
one who literally ran into fight.
Yeah,
Well,
they
for
can't
now,
get to
you're gonna
them.
find.
I'm not fighting, I'm standing back. That's why I'm saying it was a stupid move.
Ah, don't be all upset. Alright, that your turn?
Well, that's something else I can do. It's a bonus, and I can't hit anything right now from here, so.
Alright, so that goblin is going to take a swipe at Rinko. That's a 23 to hit. You take 8 slashing damage.
I'm
That
gonna
one
go
did-
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and activate my stone's endurance.
Okay, go ahead. Roll for the reduction. It's 1d6.
Yep. Add my concentration modifier, so
Was that 2 or something?
so it's 5 plus 4, so 9.
Alright, so you don't take any damage from that. Able to shrug the damage off.
Yeah, still.
It is
So
now
pissed off I
Willip's
didn't do
turn.
anything.
Willip's gonna finally see that all his friends are fighting and be like, oh, I should probably help that out.
Okay.
So, he's gonna he's going to walk all the way over there.
Alright. And then what will you do next?
Can I see the one right here?
Yes, you can.
I'll do Ray of Frost on him.
Alright, roll to hit. 18 hits, roll for damage. As you fire it, it almost looks like it froze, but it broke out of it at the last second. It is not dead, but it is hurting. Alright, it is now this goblin's turn. It is going to come up here. I'm going to take a swing at Rinko. It is a 14 to hit.
No.
Alright. It is now Arav's turn.
you.
Alright, roll the hit. 24 hits, roll for damage. As you strike it through the mouth and it comes out the back of its skull, killing it. It is now dead. Why didn't let me kill it? There we go.
15, 20, 25. Well, I guess we're not doing my plan then, are we?
Alright.
Don't seem like it.
I'm look at this
all,
one.
all he gets back from me is just madness grunts.
Alright. It is now this one's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to take a bow shot at Arav. That is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, and then it's going to duck into this room.
Oh, jeepers. You're worse than the rats.
Alright. It is now Faye's turn.
I'm gonna move in the room. And I'm gonna use my warhammer against this
Alright.
one.
Go ahead and roll the hit. 7
Are you
misses. It's a
kidding
crit
me?
miss. Roll damage.
Succeed.
Do I just
Oh,
Fuck, really?
she just really fucked herself up.
Give me a second.
fuck me? Fuck me.
I think your hammer just did that, Jinx.
You
Yeah, I
you miss. The goblin weaves out of the way. You strike the wall, and it comes back and thwacks you on the head, dealing 5 bludgeoning
Oh.
damage.
Oh. Ah.
All right, it is
Well
now
done.
this one's turn. All right, and it is going to cast poison spray at Arav. If you'd be so kind as to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
All right, so you take
You just gulped up that poison, didn't you?
you take 10 poison damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
lot of
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a nice boulder.
Dakota, you're up.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock. A beautiful, beautiful rock.
Give me a moment.
Pioneers used to ride these bad boys.
I'm seeing what's going on. He's going to pop back up. And Rinko is actually gonna see.
If we've talked about how to play your character before, if you remember, you can say what you're doing, but everybody decides what they see.
Well, I need to put a token down anyways for it. So
Okay.
would see what looks to be another copy of Scope pop up from, or not Scope, Dakota, pop up in front of her from seemingly nowhere.
Yep, and we are going to mark it with a yellow sphere to mark that.
Alright. As it requires no action whatsoever to move it, fuck. I need permission to move the token too. Fuck. Oh no, wait, I do have permission. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm about to say you placed the token.
I'm dumb. So
You're not
let's see.
dumb. You're adorable.
The hit point is 1, the AC is 17, and movement is.
Same as
It
yours.
can't. Yeah.
It
but
cannot
can't be
take an
any farther than-
action.
You added your.
Oh,
Does
it
there-
can't
does it
take. You can't. You know how it works. We talked about it.
Can you add your armor class I gave you, right?
Does that go to my? I guess it would. So, would that give it 19 AC? Okay. And so,
The spell that you cast on Dakota does not cast to the clone.
it does not.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn. That'd have been so
Still
cool if it did.
17. So please just run me over again what we talked about because I
So
completely
you can
forgot. Did we say
have-
it was a bonus action or?
Okay, so to cast it is a bonus action.
Mhm.
And then to use it, you can either have your attack from you or your attack from your clone, but not both.
Oh yes, I know. That's why I'm saying it requires no action to move it forwards. No,
No.
bonus action, no
Your
anything.
basically your movement is split between you. So you can move like your person could move 30, your clone could move 30, or you can move 15 and your clone can move 15. So you're sharing your movement.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So the clone will move right there and away from Jinx's character. You're good. Dakota would actually take a swipe, seemingly at nothing near him, but I'm gonna roll for damage to see if it hits real quick.
See that with you, I raise an eyebrow like, what?
What? Him? What's he doing?
I'm assuming you were attacking with that one.
Yes.
Okay, you missed.
Mm.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a bit unfortunate.
Well, they didn't
Yeah.
swing at anything.
See, I love your accent so much as your
well,
character.
thank you.
It's so adorable! And again, Jinxie is just adorable in general.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
You cannot convince me that you're not adorable, Jinx.
Scope.
Hmm.
Dakota, end of turn? I can't hear Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Rinko, you're up.
Alright, well, since Rinko's back is actually towards where Scope's clone is, and the other one, she's looking directly at the one that's in the corner that's been, and trying to buy us.
Yep.
But she would, when her, in her still rage mode, she would notice that see Dakota just swipe at nothing and go, and just like kind of give him an eye roll, and then she would take 2 swipes at the one that's in the corner.
Alright, roll 2 hits. 12
Well,
misses.
no. Yeah, and then the second one, come on.
That misses as well.
I'm not hitting shit now. What the fuck?
Alright,
You have obtained Geetha's curse.
Ishara, you're up.
Alright, there's nothing really. I can't move past them, can I?
You can move through
Or can-
friendly spaces.
So
You just can't occupy
You
us.
cannot occupy it at the end of your
15,
turn.
20,
Or occupy
25, 30. So I'm gonna go for this one right here.
it. Alright, go ahead.
And I
roll
see
a
the
hit.
other one. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? I'm not gonna I'm just
Didn't
not
I
gonna even
just see
question it.
you?
Yeah, I'm like, did I just? Anyways.
22 hits, roll for damage. As you strike them, you hit them very hard, but they are not down, but they are hurt. Alright, at the end
And
of
I
your turn?
could use a bonus action, but I'm not going to use it for now. I'm gonna use it on higher level things. Anyways, yeah.
Willip, you're up.
So can I see this one here?
You cannot.
Okay.
You can move up though.
I'm just gonna sit here, menacingly.
Okay, well you can shoot at this one.
Oh, I can. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot it out.
You just can't shoot around the corner.
Menacingly!
Hey!
So I'm gonna use skill shots on him. Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit. Alright, that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, it's the goblin's turn. This goblin is surrounded and is not happy about it. It is going to take a swing at... Rinko.
Okay.
10 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, but on its turn, you hear a bunch of shuffling from either room to your sides. Give me a second as I do this.
Was it hitting me or?
Okay. Let me order this real quick.
My cat is licking bacon grease out of a little container. Because my cat likes bacon grease.
Alright. Did I move Willip by accident? Fuck.
No?
No.
No, that
Oh, I
was
moved
user.
it. Maybe I'm looking at the goblin. Okay, anyway.
I don't know.
So, Willip, you just did your turn, I thought? Did I
Yeah.
not move you? Oh, okay. Then that goblin, so it's Arav's turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna hold my action until that one motherfucker who keeps popping out comes out, and I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
So you're waiting for Dern. Well,
Oh,
I moved,
wait, there's
as
all
you can
these
see, I was
things
about to say,
now?
you
I
have
did
3
not see
things
these
between...
things.
My bad. Go ahead. Do what you want to
I'm gonna shoot this one in the face.
do. Okay. With your bow?
Well, yeah.
Oh.
no, I'm
Okay,
gonna shoot it
21
with
hits,
with
roll for
with a
damage.
foot blade.
It takes 6 piercing.
Bonus action, second wind,
Go ahead.
and I get all my health back.
Lovely.
Oh,
Dear
Damn.
Lord, you fucking lucky
look
duck.
at that.
Look at that. Look at all those chickens.
Look at
Look at
all
all
those
those
chickens.
Wait. Look at all those goblins.
Look at all those goblins.
Look at all those goblins.
Those are gerblins. Get it right. Gerblin.
All right.
Look at all
So
those
it is
goblins.
now this one's turn. You did not hold your action. All right, and it is going to take a swing at Ishara.
All right.
Guys, to
That's a 6 to hit.
Yeah, hell no. Hell to no. I will
Alright.
smack you back.
All right, and with that miss, it is now Faye's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one right next to me with my warhammer, and hopefully I will.
I'll smack
26
you.
hits. Roll for damage. 14 damage, and that's this one.
From a
As
from
you
a nat
swing
one?
down, it crushes its skull. You have been named the Skull Crusher as you crush its skull into its body, killing it.
nat 1 to a nat 20.
Fivara Skull Crusher.
Favara Skull Crusher.
I agree to this.
I might have to
All right.
change it.
Alright, and then it is now the goblin's turn. It is going to...
I'll be Spine
Rush
Ripper because
up.
I keep shooting people's spines out their
And it is
fucking
going to
necks.
attack Ashara, but because of flanking rules that we are taking advantage of in this game, it gets advantage.
Damn it.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's
You take 8 slashing damage.
not as terrible now.
Alright. It is now the next goblin's turn. It is going to take a swing at Arav with a normal attack because nobody's on the other side of you. That is a 19 to hit. You take
Hits.
4 slashing damage. Alright, and now it is our spellcaster's turn. As they look at... Look here. As they look at... Dakota, they're going to grab onto it and try to cast Inflict Wounds. Alright.
And if it's a hit, I can't. Could I still deflect it even if it is a spell attack? And if
Why
it's
are
an
you-
attack.
Why are you worried? It's the
I was
clone.
about to, it's a clone,
True.
but you can if you
That's
want to.
I mean,
Don't
the
let
extra.
her- Don't bother.
It's not a spell. It's a reaction.
Yeah. But it grabs onto the clone and just you see the clone shock into blue and then poof and the goblin's
Did
just
it
like, well, that's
not-
never happened before.
Did
And
it not have a attack.
it did. It was 20,
Okay.
and it did 20 necrotic damage.
Yeah, we never actually see Gax rolls.
And the clone is dead.
There's like.
That's never happened before. Alright. It is now Dakota's turn.
And wouldn't you know it, he can do it again.
How many times can you do that per long rest?
I'll do it again.
It's a bonus action. I can do it as many times as needed.
Okay. We'll have to talk about that later.
If it's an actual
Um,
thing that you
Well,
can't
I guess
really...
it splits stuff up. I don't really care. But I'm gonna say you can't use it to get advantage
I never had
for
intention of doing
flanking
that
rules.
anyways.
Yeah, but
Yeah, of
but
course
yeah,
not.
you can do that. I don't care anymore. Since you're splitting up the action economy, it doesn't matter.
I'll do it again.
Now that's 15 feet of
I'll be
movement.
back in just a quick sec here.
Yes,
Alright.
but I haven't moved anywhere. So
I know.
still
I'm just
has
saying
my-
you use
yeah.
that 15 feet of movement when you
Yeah.
place it like that. All right, and
1,
then
17, 30, and yet again, he's gonna seemingly swing at nothing just to see if he can hit it this time. Please,
Alright.
God,
What are you attacking?
fucking, the Spellslinger, who's probably surprised that
it's like I
Back.
just killed you.
Where the
Eyes
fuck
wide.
did you come from?
20 hits. Roll for damage. As you strike down, it is very confused and distracted as you strike down, carving into its front. Ah! You damaged it quite a bit, but it's still going, and it is very
that?
shocked.
Can I argue the idea that the other goblins around it are confused as well?
I'm gonna say in the battle confusion, only the one that had killed the clone noticed it.
Okay.
All right, it
Hello?
is now this one's turn,
Welcome back.
Yeah.
and it is
Welcome
going
back.
to take a swing at the clone because that's what it sees. That is a 9 to hit. As your
No.
clone parries the attack. Rinko, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at this one.
All right, go ahead.
Come on, no Geetha, no Geetha.
That is a-
Fucking
that is a
Geetha!
miss.
Okay, come on, no Geetha, no Geetha, no Geetha.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh,
It was
Alright.
still a hit?
17.
Oh,
So
17,
that-
my bad, second one.
Plus, since it's the first one I've struck while enraged, it's also gonna get Divine Fury on top.
All right,
that's
so
plus-
as you strike it,
9.
you cleave into its neck, and you hear an audible snap as you broke its neck. You didn't cleave its neck, you broke it with your impact, killing it. It is now Ishara's turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go also for the spellcaster to finish it off.
Go ahead.
Damn
Hopefully-
spellcasters.
Who
17
needs
hit?
them?
17 hits. Roll for damage.
I'll take a cleric. I just don't like wizards.
All right,
Or
so
warlocks or sorcerers.
as you strike
or
down,
druids.
you carve through its arm. Ah! You almost kill it, you think, but it's not quite done.
Oh, come on!
It isn't dead
It is
yet.
now this one's turn.
You
It
like
is
every
going to
class,
run
every
at
spellcast.
Arav, and it is
Oh,
going
you're going to fight me now, are you?
it's going to take a swing at you.
Fight me!
Fight me, you won't.
7 to hit. You parried it with your
Fight,
short
man.
sword.
I don't
Oh,
have a short sword out.
Oh, you kind of step backwards and it does a two-handed swing straight down as it goes down and it hits the floor, and you're looking at it and you're like, really?
Brutish creatures.
I was standing there. Alright, it is now this goblin's turn and is going to fill up this space and is going to attack Ashara. That's a 9 to hit. It missed.
Please.
Willip, it is your turn.
Okay. By the way, can you look at the thing I sent you? Because I think that's how I want to play this.
I don't know what the last one is.
Oh,
We
the last
didn't
one
talk
is
about
something
that.
that. The last one was something from a different. Like, it was something from the other race that I was, and then switched it over.
Okay, so
But it's-
that
it's
last
just-
one's not there anymore.
No, the last one is. It's just like a different name. It's the same thing it was before. It's just a different name.
I'll say that this is good. Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do Ray of Frost.
On what?
On these two over here.
You
I'm
can
going to
only
use
do
a-
Ray of Frost on one, I believe.
I I'm using a sorcery point for twinned spell.
Oh, okay. 13 misses both of them.
F.
Alright, that your turn?
Yep.
Rob, you're up.
Already?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker.
Alright, go ahead. 21 hits, roll for damage. That's 5 piercing damage. As you strike it, It barely seems to notice you planted an arrow firmly in its
Action
leg.
surge seems like a good time for it.
13
Fuck!
misses.
Oh.
I have a +8 to my longbow attacks. How am I missing?
Oof.
Oh,
It is
now
now-
you got the.
It is
called
now the
Ethan
one
luck.
you struck's turn, as it didn't even notice you hit it, actually. It's basically got an arrow stuck in its thigh now, and it just doesn't care. And it is going to take a downward swing at Ashara. That is an 11 to hit. As you basically block an impact of the sword flatly on your shield, and you feel the power vibrate through your arm, taking no damage.
Alright.
Alright, and it is now Faye's turn. Faye.
Well, I'm gonna gently push past,
Rinko. Excuse
Rinko.
me. Let me get on past you.
pardon me. I'm gonna go for the big boy with my warhammer,
Alright,
and
go
I'm
ahead,
really
swing the
crossing
hit.
my fingers.
15 misses.
No! What?
Yep.
Oh gosh, what is that?
Glory be above.
Let me double check
Oh
that.
my
Yeah, 15
God.
misses.
Damn! Them be
Glory.
crazy boys.
Glory.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, it is now the goblin's turn. It is going to attack Faye, and you moved into a flanking maneuver, so it gets advantage on you when it strikes.
Fuck.
It is a 20. It is a critical to hit. You take 7 slashing damage.
Alright.
So,
Well,
you may get TPK sooner than you wanted.
Right? It is now the spellcaster's turn. It is.
Bastard, I'll shoot you in the face.
It is like,
Fuck.
okay,
bastard.
that last one didn't work, but surely this other one's fine. And is going to grab onto Ashara and cast Inflict Wounds.
That's one.
It is going to cast Inflict Wounds on you with a 21 to hit.
Damn it.
You take 16 necrotic damage.
Oh, fuck. 16?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Dakota took the
God.
big one,
Oh.
but you took a smaller hit.
Still quite a bit of damage.
Oh, for sure.
Whose turn is it?
It is now Dakota's turn.
Now that Jinxie's character, I keep forgetting her name, goddammit. But
Faye.
Faye.
now that Faye's out of the way, there is no one right here that Scope could possibly hurt by swinging his weapon, so he is instead going to swing like he's attacking with both his longsword and hand axe.
Okay.
However, they will be at different.
Okay,
different
so one at
enemies, if that makes
Spellcaster,
sense.
one at the other
Yeah.
one? So one at this one,
Spellcaster.
and one at
No,
this one.
one at Spellcaster and one at the one right behind Faye.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead. Spellcaster first.
Yep.
11 misses.
Well then,
Uh,
Spellcaster both.
Okay, so I'll allow that. 13 misses.
Fuck you, action surge.
Oh, you're gonna action surge?
Hit.
20 hits, roll for damage.
That fucking hits. That's
And-
fucking
and-
better.
And as
Let's
you
go,
strike it,
fighters,
as
let's
you
go.
strike it using your clone, you do a wide swing right. It deftly dodged the first strike, deftly dodged the second, and as it kind of slipped up on a piece of crumbling stone, you swing downwards into its neck, cleaving it cleanly in two, killing it.
Rico just hears from behind her. Fucking dickhead.
And is now this one's turn, and it is going to move here. I'm going to attack Dakota. Give me a second. It is a 12 to hit, which I believe misses.
That misses. Yep.
All right, and it is now Rico's turn. Rinko's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Since right now my rage ended, I'm going to another rage,
Go ahead.
and I'm going to strike this one.
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
Yep.
20 hits.
20?
Roll for damage.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit with this. So that's 11 plus, and it's a new rage, new attack. First attack, it's going to get Divine Fury as well. So
And as you
14.
strike down, you cleanly cleave into its skull, killing it.
Nice.
All right, Ishara, you're up. You there, Ishara?
Darkness.
Oh,
Sim.
sorry.
TikTok.
Message from my
How
mom.
dare you be on your phone while we're? I'm just kidding.
I was literally checking something on my phone while we were waiting for
And
someone
dare
else to
you.
say that.
I'm gonna use lay on hands on myself to heal because I have 6 health points. And I
Oh,
want to.
Jinxie, heal her!
It's not her
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
it's
my
gonna
myself,
be
so I'll
a
be at
minute before it's their
16.
turn too.
And I'll
I
do it.
know.
So I'll be back up to 16, and that's all I can do because I'm not gonna have. I don't have a spell for a bonus
Alright,
action that would work.
It is now the goblin's turn, going to take a swing at Ashara.
Yep.
You are in a bad position, Ashara. That is
Yeah,
a
I know.
Okay, I shouldn't have rolled an advantage 12 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Perfect. Because I actually rolled an advantage like, oh, what the hell? Willip, you're up.
Can I see any of them?
You cannot see any of them at your position.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
You can see all of them now.
Okay, I'm going to use Chill Touch on this bad boy right here.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage. As you roll Chill Touch out there, you hit it and you can see a shiver run through its body as you hurt it, but it is not down. Oh, Rob, you're up.
Sorry.
You're good.
Take a wild guess who I'm shooting at.
You
This
give him.
motherfucker right here.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit.
Fuck!
11 misses. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
So
Alright,
good.
it is now the one you just shot at's turn. And it is going
I think
to move up and swing
Oh.
at Dakota.
Well, that's certain.
That is an 8 to hit.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. That misses.
Faye, you're up.
I am going to cast Prayer of Healing upon everyone in the party,
Okay.
and hopefully what level?
How big of an area of radius is that?
I think it's 15 feet, so it would miss you.
I should just
No, it would hit you. It would hit you,
Nope,
yeah.
nope. It hits you.
Oh my
It
God.
hits
Wait a second,
everyone.
is
I
it
was
15
about-
feet though? Is it 15 feet?
No,
Double check that.
no. It's 30. It's 30 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet? Then yeah, you're good. You're
Prayer
good.
of
You're good.
Healing. Prayer of Healing is 30 feet.
I was about
do I
to
cast
say.
it? Do I cast it at level 1, 2, or 3?
2.
It's 2. 2 is the
Yeah.
highest you can cast that you don't have level
okay.
3 spells yet.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got level 3 slots.
All right, I'm just making sure.
Imagine she.
Okay, so you don't have that set up yet.
Oh,
So
instead of
No, I
TikTok.
roll
don't.
2d8 plus your wisdom modifier?
Okay.
Yes. Spellcasting ability modifier.
So that for her that would be, what is it for cleric again?
Wisdom.
It is wisdom.
Plus wisdom.
So roll
give
two
me-
So roll
2d8.
2d8.
And we'll just
Yeah.
add your wisdom modifier, whatever that is. So 11 plus.
Okay, and wisdom 3 plus 3, so that's
So it's
14.
14. Everybody heals 14 damage.
You actually got me perfectly back up to normal, Jinx.
Hey!
I'm back to full health. Thank you, Jinxie.
You
Welcome.
wasted 10 healing on me.
Nice. Well, you weren't the only one that needed healing. Selfish. No, I'm kidding.
How
Hmm.
dare you think
Is
you're
it
doing
your
better
turn?
than me in this game?
So
I will butt you with
this
my
goblin,
shield or like the handle
this
of my
goblin is
sword.
going to take a swing at the healer. Did you heal yourself, by the way?
It would count for her
Um,
too, yeah, because it goes
yeah.
So make
1,
sure you
2,
heal
3,
yourself.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
So
I
add
did.
that 4.
Okay. Were you only
Jinxie,
at-
you added
okay,
and you added your modifier. I gave you the health I gave you rolled for you, right?
Yes.
You
Yes, yeah.
take 13 slashing damage.
Nope. I'm gonna use my reaction to block damage.
Okay, go
Or at
ahead.
least parts of my. So it is 1d10 plus 2, so that's 10 damage. So she only takes
So you
3.
take 3 slashing damage, Jinx.
Gotcha, sis.
Alright, and then before Dakota's turn, you hear a scrambling
Oh, fucking dear lord.
Alright, let me adjust this. Now it's your turn.
All right. Let's see here. Once again, he's gonna make 2 more attacks from the clone at this guy.
Alright, go ahead. At the one at the north of it,
Yes.
13 misses. 9 misses.
Fuck me then. Okay.
Alright, it is
mean-
now that goblin's turn. You just took 2 swings at it, so it is going to take 2 swings at you. Or take
dear.
1 swing at you, I guess. That is a 21 to hit, and it hits your clone, dispersing it. Alright, Rinko, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move up to here
Alright.
and make a 2 swing on this guy.
Alright, go ahead. 16 misses.
Oh yeah, that was the wrong one, by the way.
Oh.
I'll keep it. It's fine. I'll keep it.
21 hits.
21?
Roll for damage.
Okay. And 6.
okay.
No, 8.
Alright, as you strike through it, you strike through its neck,
Wait.
killing it.
Oh, okay, it's dead.
Ashira, you're up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go for this one down here.
Okay.
And using my longsword. Damn it.
Miss.
I don't have any, and I'm not gonna use a bonus action.
Alright, it's now that goblin's turn. It's gonna move up here, and it's gonna swing at you with advantage.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just roll again. I accidentally rolled it. Just rolled regularly. That is 13 slashing damage.
13?
Yep.
13?
It critted on you.
It critted, you said?
Yep. First roll
Here.
was a crit fail, and the second roll was a crit success.
Oh, come on!
Willip, you're up.
I am going to cast Ray of Frost on these. Oh, give me a second.
I'm gonna guess
These
this
two
one.
with
Oh,
the.
you're
No,
gonna use
both
it
of
with a
them.
sorcery point.
Yes, I am.
All right, go ahead.
Oh,
Roll a hit.
nice.
21 hits. Roll for damage.
Big B, you're gonna have
You
to tell
already
me what
rolled
you
this.
think about
Yeah.
being
Now,
that class.
do you have to roll for each one, or do you just roll once to hit both?
I have no clue.
We're gonna say you roll once to hit both.
I mean, yeah, that's what I think. It's
Alright.
I think it
it's
is
supposed to
too,
be just so
honestly.
it's a twin of the spell, so you like shoot
So
two of
as
them.
you strike the one's chest, it bursts apart. You hit it, but it didn't seem to hurt it all that much. And I believe that.
Oh, great.
I don't see the roll.
I think they just rolled it to me by accident.
Oh my bad. Sorry.
And then this
worries.
one you definitely hurt. Like that one's visibly hurting now. Rob, you're up.
I better not miss him this time.
13
Fuck!
misses. What the fuck, dude? You got a +8. It's now,
I have a +8. I made the character.
it is now this one's turn. It's gonna move forward and take a swing at Faye.
Can you attack on it?
You know
Yeah,
Is it melee?
It did
have
not
to
exit
roll against
melee
Rob.
range with you.
Oh, fuck,
It
Christ.
has to exit melee range. That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that hits.
That is 5
I'm gonna
slashing
deflect-
damage.
Can I do my reaction?
Alright.
Yes, you can go ahead and do your reaction.
So that's 6,
Uh,
so she doesn't take any damage.
Yep, you managed to catch it with your sword and parry it upwards. Alright.
You heard the
and then this
dwarf?
one
He
comes
goes
in.
through me.
Well then.
Oh, dear lord. I'm gonna disengage after this.
Oh wait, shit. Wrong one. My bad.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking disengage.
So this one, yeah, good luck. This one's gonna attack you.
Am I allowed to?
You are. It's just good luck. So it is going to attack you, but you are flanked, so it is going to get an advantage. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
You take 3 slashing damage.
Oh, then at least it's little.
Faye, it's your turn.
Hi.
Will I even be able to get out of there if I disengage?
If you can move
Going to-
diagonally, so yes.
I'm gonna strike this one with my warhammer. I swear to God. Oh!
25 hits, roll for damage. You 9 bludgeoning damage. As you strike its chest, you hear an audible You definitely struck this thing, but it is still going strong.
Fucker.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I am not gonna have a fun time with this.
Not
As
all of
this
them
one
are
goes
available
here.
yet.
Over yet.
It is
Fuck!
going to take a shot. It is going to take a swing at Ashira.
Yeah.
That is a 14 to hit.
It misses.
Alright. It is now the little goblin's turn. It is going to take a swing at Ashira with advantage because you
Ashara.
are Ashara, my bad. Ashara with advantage because you are flanked. That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
That misses? Okay. It is now this one's turn. It is also going to take a swing at Ashara. Or Ishara. That is a 14 hit.
That also misses.
Alright, and now it is this one's turn.
Don't I have a 9?
A what?
A 9. Oh yeah, you moved them in the
Why
wrong
do those
spots.
two have above?
Scope and me.
What?
Look,
Wait.
no, look at that. One's got a 5 and one's got an 8. Gak.
And they're going before him?
Oh,
Yeah.
because I put them where they went on the list.
There are 5 and an 8
Well,
for
I
us.
fucked up something.
Okay.
Oh no, because this is the last of the turn, I guess? Maybe I... That's probably what I was talking about earlier. I was like, did I fuck something up? And everybody's like, no, you're fine. There you go, Dakota,
Well, we
your
didn't
turn.
see the.
Ah, that'll explain it then.
I'll leave them where
Okay.
they are, but they don't attack.
Hmm.
You okay there, Simply? You got kind of a party going on.
I am not happy about this.
You know, I saw a scene like this in Goblin Slayer. Did not go well.
I'm disengaging.
Bonus action, poppy a clone right there, and it's gonna attack the one. Right
Simply,
above
I
the
would
horn.
wait.
Why?
Because I'm gonna do something in a second. That's probably gonna help
Well,
you
I
out
can.
a little
I
bit.
think it's. I can only.
12 misses.
12,
can't-
does it hit this one?
12 misses.
Fuck's sakes, roll 20!
Yeah, you're fine. Alright, and that's your attack. Rinko, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a swing on this one.
The
Can you
top
send me
one.
an idea of what you're gonna do? Biggs.
Uh,
Go ahead. That
Send a
go
private
far.
message.
I'm just gonna
I
have
don't
that
know.
one, because we all know that one misses.
one misses.
Fuck, are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
It is now the one we were talking about earlier.
let's just say simply they're gonna be shaking in their boots.
So there's that one. And it is going to take a longbow attack at... Rinko.
Oh wow, not
That
me.
is an 11 to hit, which is a miss, I
No.
assume. Alright, now as the other one is going to take a long sword attack at you, Rinko, and that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And then it uses an ability to have an extra 2d6 for a total of 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright, it is now Ashara's turn. You can move diagonally, you can move through friendly spaces.
I am going to disengage though, because I'd rather get
Yep,
out of there.
that was a good move, because if you didn't, you were about to
Biggs.
take opportunity attacks from all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I want to get out of there, Biggs. I just have to disengage. So, wait. Okay, so friendly. Back
Here's
here.
the plan. Back out of the room and make
Yeah.
them come out in a single file line.
So it's
'Cause
like
right
so
now you're
5,
doing the
10,
opposite.
15, 20, 25. All right, I'm good here. I disengaged, so I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I think it's hilarious that she'd pop out, she'd still see Dakota standing right there, but he's obviously fighting
It's
inside.
gonna come in, and it's gonna take a swing at Dakota's clone.
And I'm just like, I'm not gonna question it right now, but you're explaining later.
It is
I don't
a
have
17 to
explain
hit.
anything to you. 17 matches.
Alright, so it hits your clone, dispersing it. These goblins are very confused why they keep killing the same guy over and over and over and over again. At this
We
point.
have
Like,
a-
they've noticed at this point.
We have a man with high AC. We have an army.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
have
have
an
an army.
idea.
We have
I
a
have an
Hulk.
idea.
Okay,
But she's only 5'2".
so I'm gonna move right
Yeah.
here.
Like Hawkeye.
Okay, am I able to move, do an action, and then use the rest of my movement, by the way?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I am going to
have an
use
army.
my
I have a
ghostly
Hulk.
form.
I'm going to draw a
Which-
pen.
Basically, anything within 10 feet of me has to make a
Now,
believe
you have to...
charis-
Okay, you have to... I'm gonna real quick drag you somewhere.
Okay.
So you have to kill it to collect its soul, is the thing.
Well, it has to die around me.
No, you have... I'm gonna say because there are so many enemies, you need to kill it to collect its soul.
I have to kill it? Oh, that
You have to
sucks.
kill it.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
I will let you... Because of that, I'm gonna let you reduce Real Illusion to 1 soul back, Hover to 2, Heal to 3, Ghostly Form to 7. Okay?
Can you say that again? Give me 1 second.
Real Illusion's 1 soul, Hover's 2 soul,
Wait.
Heal is 3 soul, Ghostly
One-
Form is 7. So basically it goes 1, 2, 3, 7.
Okay. Counter offer. Can it be in a 10-foot radius of me? Like something dies within a 10-foot radius.
Higher or lower?
What do you mean?
We're leaving it to chance. Higher or lower?
I have no clue what that means.
I'm
Higher, I
gonna
guess?
roll a D100.
Higher.
Okay.
But I'll keep the amount of souls cost the same, but it'd just be on 10-meter radius of me.
You mean 10 foot.
Or 10 foot, yeah. Same. Well, 10 foot, 10 meters. I figured we're
No,
It's all
a meter
5.
is 3 foot. Because it's about a yard.
okay. Well, yeah. You get what I mean. Feet.
Yeah,
You good with that?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
You have to be within 10 feet of it dying.
Okay. Sounds good. And do you want me to start out with 0, or can I start out with like 10?
I'll let you start out with 5.
5. Okay.
And I need you to DM me. Is that what that Google thing is up here? I need to know what Ghostly Form does. I don't remember what it does.
Okay. Ghostly form. It basically enemies in a 10-meter radius must make a charisma saving throw of 8 plus my charisma modifier, or they become frightened, which means they just have to leave. Well, they have to move away with their next turn,
Okay.
and then for the next till the end of combat, basically I do 1 extra damage of necrotic damage with every attack I do. I mean, it's not any. Like, I'd say
Okay.
ghostly form isn't
And
too
then
overpowered.
they can make a charisma check on their turn every turn to not be frightened anymore.
No, I think it's just for the first turn. I could be wrong.
Okay, so it only lasts 1 round until the beginning of your next
Yeah,
turn.
basically, yeah. Any creature within 10 feet after I do my turn has to move away for 1 turn if they lose their saving throw.
And I'll say they're okay, so and it goes up until the beginning of your next turn. They are frightened of you, which means they have to move away from you, but does not have to move away from anybody else.
Yeah, they just have to move. Like, if they're within 10 meters of me, their next move has to be leaving or like moving away from me.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll allow that.
and then for that, like, since you know what it is now, are you still wanting it to be within 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. I just wanted to figure all that out.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do that much. It's just more of like a
Well, frighten, especially in a, it's a good spell, frighten.
yeah.
All right, so let's go back into story time.
Okay.
All right,
It's a
we're
lot
back.
more,
We just had a
story
real
driven.
quick.
I want
figuring
some
out
more
how
story.
something specifically
Same.
works. It's
Okay, then I'm backing over here, since I can't use that.
Okay. All right, Rob, you're up.
We're gonna try it one more time. I'm shooting this bitch.
Okay.
13.
Anyway, it is now their turn.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just
Pull them
fucking
out!
All right. So it is going to be that one's turn, the one you actually just shot at, and it's going to take a swing at Faye.
I
That's a 10 to hit.
does not hit.
All right, it is now this goblin's turn. It's going to move here and take a longbow shot at Faye.
I
That is a 17 to hit.
does not hit.
Faye, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna back out of here.
Disengage, maybe. Yeah, disengage.
1, 2, pivot.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out here.
So you didn't disengage.
Oh,
So you're going to take opportunity attacks from these 4 goblins right here.
So you gotta disengage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the first one is a
Son
10
of
to
a
hit, miss. Second one
miss,
is a 13 to hit, miss.
miss,
All right. Next one is a 8 to hit.
miss.
Last one is a 19 to hit.
Fuck.
You take 3
Yeah, I hit.
slashing damage.
All right.
All right. And it is now this one's turn. Is going to move up here.
Take
You get-
opportunity.
yep, go ahead. Roll a hit.
Yep.
That's a 25 to hit. Roll for damage.
6.
All right. Make sure you fix that.
No, I can't because it's only when I'm raging, so I
You
can't
get plus
always.
3. Okay,
It's
so
plus
you're
2
raging
extra
right
damage.
now, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, so you take it, you slash at it, it grunts and it runs forward.
Okay.
You heard it. All right, and it is going to take a swing at Dakota. That is a nat 1, and it swings down, doing 2 damage to itself. Because you parried it, bounced it off the wall, bounced back, and it basically cut up across its eyebrows.
Basically, it just went bing.
This goblin's turn is going to come up and flank you, swinging at you with its sword with a 24 to hit.
Of course it hurts.
You take 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
It is now this goblin's turn. 25. It's going to take a swing at Dakota. That is a 14 to hit.
That matches.
You
that
get the 2
matches?
extra. You get the 2 extra.
Oh yeah. That does not.
How
match
come
that.
you? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, so that's
'Cause
still
it's
miss.
only a temporary.
Okay, and
It's 10
then
minutes.
yeah,
I'm just
which
saying,
it's
I'm
still within this, so
Yeah.
you're still fine. Okay, so that misses. Then it is now Dakota's turn.
2 attacks on this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit. 23 hits. Roll for damage.
Just gonna roll both of them real quick.
Okay. And then both attacks are on that one, right?
Yes.
As you swing, you cleave its head off with the first strike, and then you hit it again with the hand axe, splattering it against its friend right there, killing it.
All right. And then Dakota will say directly to Rinko, "Fall back! We need to get them out in a line!"
Alright. Rinko, you're up.
Alright, well, I'm not going to disengage. I'm actually going to actively move right here to the doorway.
Okay, so that's 5,
2.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so you take opportunity attacks from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different goblins.
How 5?
Because you had to move down.
No.
So that you can't move through enemy spaces.
Okay.
So you had to move. So here's how you had to move. You had to move down.
Yeah, I mean, I could have gone 1 down diagonal and then out.
Okay, then I'll allow that, and you take it from 4.
Only 4.
Okay. So I'll roll. Yes. This one. They were in melee range of this one, and then this one, and then they passed this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See how that works? But they actually didn't leave melee range for that one, so that's 3.
They didn't
That's a 3.
leave the.
What'd you say?
Melee
You're breaking up on
right?
me.
We
You left.
lost the exact same thing.
What'd you say? They left melee range of everything but this goblin right here.
Yes,
Perfect.
I
so
was saying the exact same thing.
perfect. You were breaking up. I couldn't hear you.
I understood that. Something I was trying to send something, and my internet does not like that.
Well, the
apparently.
first one crit missed, dealing 2 damage to itself. And then it would be this one. That one is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
You take 5 slashing. And then last one is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
You take 7 slashing.
I feel like he's performing a advantage or committed. I think they hit really high.
Pardon? Yeah, but anyway.
I was gonna do it. All right, and I'm gonna use. I'm not done.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, I forgot you didn't attack. Go ahead.
Isn't there a wall there?
Yeah, so they're gonna take a increased AC of 2 due to cover.
How is she? I'm not.
I'm allowing them to swing around the doorway to attack them, but they have an increased AC of 2 due to cover.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and yes, know.
It's a 10-foot. No, you're level 3 now, aren't you?
Yep.
So it's back to your original 20.
Okay, well then let me fix that. How do I get rid of?
You just click on it.
Click
Like-
on it and delete it.
Yeah, I can delete it for you.
Okay.
There we go. Go ahead and draw it. Perfect. And due to the wall, that's how it's going to be shaped. And I believe they all
Yeah.
need to make dex checks, right?
On their starting when they each time they start a round, they have to make a dex save so that if they fail, they're restrained and they can't do anything.
Okay. So this one will make a dex save. That is a nat 1. They are restrained. What do I use for restrained? Hey, that will work perfectly for restrained. It's cobwebs.
Perfect.
Alright, and then this one will have to make a dex. That is a 7, so that one's restrained. Alright. Ishara, you're up.
I don't think there's anything I really can do to hit any of them.
Help me.
Legion,
Ow.
Legion, what's your health at?
I'm at 8. I'm hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 10 health points back. Take your health. Take your health, Legion.
You mean 15?
15. Oh, it is 15. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that.
I play more attention to her like I spells than she does.
I forget. I
Is that
forget
your
now. It's
turn?
15. Yeah, it's my turn. So 15 back to you.
Alright, it is
Okay,
now this
15.
goblin's
Because I forget we
turn, and
leveled
it
up,
notices
so.
the webbing.
You're fine.
So it's going to go here, and it's going to take a short bow attack at Rinko.
Does that count as the 5 feet of Rinko?
You miss,
Oh, it doesn't matter anyways.
and yes, it does. Willip, you're up.
I will walk over. I'll walk over here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay there. I'm just gonna sit there.
Try out something I got
Okay.
from the store.
Is that gonna be your
That's
turn?
okay. Yeah, I'm
Rob,
just
you're
gonna
up.
sit here.
Cool. I'm going to attack one of these restrained dudes.
Okay.
That
go
gives
ahead.
me advantage, right?
Yes, if they are restrained, you get advantage.
There we go.
21 hits. Roll for damage.
I'm
Hey,
fucking
look, if you
hoping
did
I-
it, you would have gotten another 13.
That's 9. As this guy is restrained, trying to struggle out of the webs, all of a sudden, thwack! An arrow
Fuck
straight through
you.
its skull as it's killed.
You fuck your mother.
I feel like the one behind him, like the arrow's like
Stoner
right
on
next
you.
to his
Oh,
face. Almost
shit!
went in. Oh fuck!
It is now this one's turn.
Yeah, when I'm not trying to hit your boss, I'm fucking scared.
Alright, and that is a 20, so it saves. And it's gonna walk up and it's going to take a two-handed swing at our dear friend Rinko, who just cast a bunch of webbing. That is a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Can I deflect?
You can after I do the next thing. Whoops, that didn't work.
I think it's only 1d10, unfortunately.
You
but I
take
can still-
18 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna can I deflect to see to reduce that.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's 3 only.
Okay, so you take 15 damage.
Literally, all the help I gave you is gone.
Pretty much.
Well, at least it was useful.
Right?
Yeah, otherwise they'd be down. And then this one also notices the webbing. It goes around and is going to take a
How's it going
longbow
around?
It's going around below it and around.
Ah.
Same thing that goblin did. Alright? And then it is going to take a longbow shot at Dakota.
Still deflect as well, I think.
And the arrow misfires, splitting and doing 1 damage to itself.
Did it roll a crit 1?
It did. Alright. Faye, you're up.
Oh lord.
Well, you can open the bow.
Can I take a shot at this one with my crossbow?
You may. Roll
Okay.
to hit. 8 misses.
You fucking.
Is that your turn?
Fucking what, mate?
You fucking want me? Yes. For now.
Alright. It is now this goblin's turn. It will need to roll a dexterity saving throw. That is a 12. I believe that fails, correct?
Fails. Yep.
Alright, so that one is restrained. And it is now the hobgoblin that needs to make a dex save. That is a 5, so it is also restrained. Alright. Drake, you're up. Or Dakota. Why did I say Drake?
Drake Hart.
Last
Come on,
name, that's
Drake.
right.
There we go. Another clone right there.
Alright,
And it's
I'll have
sim-
your clone... No, because it wasn't cast on it. Never mind.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have it swing at that goblin right there with advantage. So,
Alright, you mean this goblin.
what? No, the
No.
restraint.
This one.
The one
Oh, right, because it's restrained. I didn't... Okay, go ahead.
Nope, that's fine. So I click advantage.
I want to
and
real
longsword.
quick move that
There's a 14 hit.
to back. There we go. 14 misses.
Fuck you, roll. Yep, sure. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Rinko, you're up.
Alright, since my rage are in, I'm gonna enter another rage. My
Okay.
last one on my 20 short rest. And I'm going to swing on this guy. No, yeah, what am I putting? This
Bottom
guy.
or top? Just say bottom or top.
Top.
Okay. So you swing with
advantage
advantage
as well.
because it is restrained.
Yep.
You get they get +2 to AC though due to the wall.
Yep.
That is 17. You miss.
Okay, and then the second one.
That is a
Nat
nat
20.
20. Roll. For
That's gonna
damage.
fucking hit.
Alright, and then since I'm raging, it's an extra. So it's 11. Hold on, so
13?
it's 11. 13
As
plus I
you-
need my. It's the first hit, so Divine Fury.
All right. So as you
Divine
swing
Fury
into
will
it,
get double dice as well, by the way, because
it don't matter. This bitch is dead as hell.
It doesn't matter. He's fucking dead.
You swipe in and you catch it in its throat and rip forward, ripping its throat out, and its blood just drips down.
Well,
as it
shit.
is no longer alive.
Oh, and
Fuck,
Gag,
I was hoping it was the other one.
and by the way, Gag, for your reference, whenever you're doing like a killing blow thing for it in the future, the Divine Fury I went with is necrotic.
Got it. Noted. Alright, at the end of your turn?
Yeah,
Alright, so this one can make a new dex save to try and get unrestrained.
Does it though?
Or is it strength?
it's still strength.
No,
Strength.
the initial one is dex, and then it gets to strength, right? Either way, it
No,
doesn't matter, same modifier.
It's still dex, yeah.
Okay, so 18, it got out. It is
Yep.
no longer restrained.
But it's still a difficult terrain, so it still can't.
Yes. It is going to take a longbow shot at Rinko.
With,
That's
I got plus 2 AC, right? Because of the
yeah.
wall.
Yes, you do, but it's a 10, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
All right, Ashira, you're up. Ashara.
All right.
Motherfucker. Keep thinking
I'm-
Shira from a cartoon I watched.
Yes,
Shira!
I am gonna give Legion better Rinko 15 health points again, considering they're all fucking gone. And then as a bonus action, use because I have another spell slot still. Shield of Faith on Rinko to give her 2 extra
AC.
AC.
Perfect. All right. It is now the goblin's turn. Due to the angle, it does not have the wall cover. You don't have the plus 2 to AC. Just let you know that. Due to the
Okay.
angle.
Yep.
It's gonna take its shot. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
You take 4 piercing.
Well, better than fucking 25.
Fucking truth. All right. Willip.
First off, I would like to ask, can I increase the range of pickup to 15 so I
No.
can actually do stuff and not
You're
have to just sit in the corner?
No.
Oh, that sucks. Even if I were to make the collecting itself an action,
No, you cannot.
that's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in this
Collecting?
corner then.
Give me a second.
I mean, Big, you could move and then just use a spell, right? You can still see
You know, that is besides the point.
them.
My turn?
How dare I use logic?
Yes, your turn of.
Is the DM here?
Give me a second. I was just doing something. All right. Go ahead. What do you want to do, Rav?
I shoot this guy who just got to see his brother die in front of him.
All right. No longer. Okay. 17.
His turn.
misses.
That misses?
It does. It's now Dern's turn.
By the time
I-
this combat is over, I think I'm gonna have to go off.
I'm sorry that it's just they have really high AC and I bumped it up because we have so many people. Anyway. All right, so
So I
they're
just
gonna
want to
take-
get back to Waterdeep and take a break from combat.
They're gonna take a 2-handed swing at Dakota. That is a 7 to hit, so they miss. It is now this one's turn. It's gonna take a longbow attack at Rinko, plus 2 to AC, 14 to hit, misses.
Yep.
Faye, you're up.
Oh boy. I'm gonna take a shot at him with
ahead.
my light crossbow.
You can. 15 misses.
Aye.
It is now this
Alright.
goblin's turn. It needs to try to get out. That is a 18. It is no longer restrained. And it is going to take a swing at the clone of Dakota. That is a 11 to hit.
Nope.
Dakota, you're up.
Alright. He's gonna focus his attacks on the one right in front of him and to the clones. I believe that's east.
Yep.
Okay.
So the clone's gonna take the swipe.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. You don't get advantage if you remember from the
Oh,
clone.
my bad. I completely.
So you got
didn't-
15, 24, and 20. 24 and 20 hit.
Okay. I completely forgot to switch that off. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Alright. So 15 and 24 hit?
No, 24 and 20 hit. 15 miss.
No, but the 15 was for the long sword.
The 15 misses.
Yes. Okay, but the hand axe hits. So
Yes.
7
damage.
7 from the front. From the actual Dakota, I suppose. So.
Yep. All right. So as you hit it, he grunts. You have been doing a number on this guy. He's still not going down, but you guys are doing a number. Rinko, you're on deck.
All right.
The number is
swing at
2.
this motherfucker.
Pardon? What did you say?
Shit, no, sorry.
You got a 10.
10.
You miss. Roll your damage to hurt yourself. As you're trying to swing around the door, you catch your arm on the door, hitting it, and you do 2 damage to yourself.
Heralding it.
Hitting it.
Heralding.
This goblin is going to try to move forward. Alright, and is going to take a swing at the clone. Where is it? That is a 18 to hit. I believe that hits, right? Dakota.
Yes.
18 hits, right? Your
Yes.
clone? Perfect.
Oh, yes.
As it swings down through their clone, it puffs into blue mist again. These goblins are super confused by this by now.
What the fuck is happening?
Ashara, you're up.
Alright, so I
Just
really
come
can't.
right here and hit the fucker.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You
Longsword.
can't hit the... They're gonna have +4 to AC.
They're gonna have
There's-
+4.
Yes, because there is a
The-
wall, the wall to the door, and you are hitting around a corner.
Oh well.
Literally nothing I can do. Because I'm not gonna. I'm gonna see if I can, but there's like almost no way I'm gonna hit.
Go
I
ahead
can
and roll.
try though.
Okay, pull back a little bit so they're not in the doorway,
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit regardless.
and we can get our marshals to swarm them, kind of in a 2 against 2. And if
Alright.
they want to attack us, they have to either come out into that
This goblin is gonna take a short bow shot at Dakota.
area or
That is a 14 to
have
hit.
take it. We get
14 to
an
hit.
AC.
Matches.
Do you still have the +2 to AC?
You should.
16 then.
Alright, that misses. Willip, you're up.
Depends on how long we've gone.
I'm going to sit in the corner.
Okay.
How long has it been, Gak?
It's... I do not know. I don't have a turn counter, unfortunately. But I'll say it's been about 5 minutes.
All
So
right
you're
then. Yeah,
halfway
he still.
through.
He has another 5 minutes.
Yeah. Arav,
Yeah.
you're up.
Well, at this point, might as well just shoot this motherfucker.
Alright, +2 to AC on their end.
That's 20.
That misses. Because of
That-
the +2 AC. Let me look
Oh.
at that. Let me look at your
That's what
angle.
I'm saying.
Let me
Pull back.
look at your angle.
There it is.
Pull back,
Everything.
force them into these 2 squares.
Yeah.
And then they won't have
Sorry,
the
bud.
AC buff.
Alright. It is now that one's turn. It is going to take a swing at...
It has to make a save, remember?
It's been their turn. They already succeeded on
Oh,
their
yeah.
save. It's been like their turn 3 times. They're going to take
I
a
don't pay
swing
attention.
at Rinko.
Uh-huh.
That's a 7 to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Alright. This goblin's going to take an arrow shot at Dakota. Frick, I opened the wrong thing. That's a 5 to hit. Faye, you're up.
Okay.
Fucking love that accent still. It just makes me smile.
Well, I'm gonna be stupid, and I'm gonna walk back in the room
Oh my
and
god.
take a hit at this goblin.
Go ahead, swing your hit.
My warhammer. Come on.
12 misses.
Why did you go?
What will you do?
See.
You use 15 feet of movement to get in.
You can't disengage without taking an opportunity attack.
I mean, she can. But...
She can't disengage. She used direction.
I'm saying, yeah, she can't disengage is what I'm saying.
She should be fine.
Looks like I'm just gonna have
I
to
can't
stick
heal
it out.
anymore, though. Used up all my points.
You should have ran back.
Anyway, it is now the goblin's turn. The one that you just swung at will swing at you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 9 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Dakota, you're up.
Listening to Arav, he is going to pull back a little bit.
Did you disengage?
I should have stated that before, and yes, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that one warning.
Alright.
Alright, that's your turn. Rinko, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take 2 swings on this guy.
Okay, roll to hit. Due to their angle, they don't have the increased AC. It's a nat 20. Roll damage.
Good.
The first one, ignore this one.
Hot shit. Okay. So as you swing down on your hatchets, you carve into the top of his skull, and you see blood run down from his eyes. He is now dead.
Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and move back here.
Okay.
So we can push and pull him out.
Dakota just looks at Rinko before he turns back towards the fight. Nice one.
10, 20. Alright. So this one's going to take a shot at Faye. That is a 7 to hit. Ashara, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here and go for this one right here. Because I'll be able to hit it now.
Okay, go ahead.
It's an 18 hit.
18 and it's plus 2 to AC due to the wall. No, you do not.
But she's right at the doorway, I thought.
Okay, if you
I'm
look
at the
that,
doorway.
if
Oh,
you're
no.
directly across, you have a plus. They have a plus 2 to AC. If you are at an angle, it does not have the plus.
Oh, but if I was right here, would it work?
Yeah, it would have worked. Unfortunately, you
Oh,
already
I
did
didn't realize
but
that.
For future reference, that's how I'm using doorways.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. It is now our goblin archer's turn. We'll take a shot at Faye.
Yep.
That's something I really do can block. I don't think I can block that
That's
one,
a
so.
23. And you cannot due to the angle in which it... Well, actually,
Yeah.
no. No, there's a door in the way. I'm not going to allow
Yeah,
it.
I'm not gonna be able
You
to.
take 5 piercing damage.
Right. Okay.
Willip, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stand in the corner.
Okay. Arav, you're up.
Can I hit him without an AC buff on him?
Are you... What are you asking?
Can I hit
The child?
this guy?
Oh,
without
okay.
him getting
You
an-
stood right next to the child, and I'm just like...
child.
No, I'm shooting at the
A
same place
child.
where I've been shooting repeatedly.
There's only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom. A child.
I'll allow
no.
it. Yeah, no AC buff. 28 hits! Critical damage. Roll for damage.
28 better fucking hit. I don't care what we're fighting right now. That thing better be hit.
It actually
As
misses.
you fire, it goes through its eye socket, thunk, and pins its skull to the stone wall, killing it. Alright, it is now our hobgoblin archer's turn. And it will take a shot at Faye.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 7 to hit. That is like the 8th
Does
time
not
I rolled a
hit.
7 to hit. Faye's
Does
turn.
not hit. Okay. I'm gonna move out.
Okay. You take an opportunity attack.
I'm,
No, it's disengaged.
Can I actually? I am.
It's a 9, it don't
Would-
matter.
Would disengaging take up my turn?
Disengaging takes an action. So you would not be able to
But
attack
it means
afterwards.
that you can run past enemies without them getting opportunity attacks.
Yes. If you leave
Alright.
their melee range, which is 5 feet, some of them have reach, which is 10, you get a queue up an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna disengage.
You cannot disengage after moving.
Oh.
I've given everybody their warnings.
Fuck.
So yeah, but they rolled a 9 to attack. They missed, so you got off scot-free this time. But before you move your character, you need to tell me whether or not you disengage.
Gotcha. Alright, so since I can't disengage,
Well, they missed, so you still have your attack left.
right. Can I actually send out a spell?
As an action, yes, you can cast a spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Prayer of Healing again. So
Okay.
that's 2d8, I believe.
I don't have your
Plus your
character sheet.
modifier.
Yep, 2d8
Plus.
plus your modifier, I guess.
Okay.
It should say in your spell description, which you casted a
and,
while ago.
Yes, I did.
There it is. Yep, 2d8 plus your wisdom modifier, which I believe was 4 or 3.
Wisdom modifier was 3.
Okay, so it'll be 2d8 plus 3. So go ahead and roll 2d8. So 7
Wow.
plus 3. Oh no, that's 7. Okay, so everybody gets 7 health.
I get nothing.
Sad face. Alright. It is
Alright.
now
Oh,
the
I haven't
goblin's
been
turn.
hit.
Yeah, because you haven't been hit.
Yeah.
yet. Goblin's going to move forward and going to take a shot at Ashara.
Mhm.
That is a 14 to hit.
It misses.
Dakota, you're up.
Alright. Once again, he's gonna pop down a clone, and this time, I guess everyone would be able to see it now as he takes a swing at the
Roll to hit.
goblin.
20 hits, roll for damage. As you carve into it, you catch it at the top of it and start to run down the ribcage as it hops back and backs up against the wall as your sword stopped doing damage at that point. You have hurt this thing pretty bad. Alright. It is now Rinko's turn.
Alright, Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move right here with ease.
Yep.
And I'm no longer raging because it's been long enough.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna take 2
You
attacks
get
on
advantage because you're flanking with Faye.
Got it. And I'm gonna attack this little fucker. 24?
24 hits.
24
Okay.
misses.
Just fucking 24 hits.
8.
Yeah. You kill it. You sink the axe into its spinal cord and twist a little bit, and you hear an audible crack as the life leaves its eyes.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and use the rest of my movement because I use half of my movement. To back.
Alright. Ishara, you're up.
All right. Sorry, I was looking at hair dice. Let's see. Let's see. So it's just those two left,
Yep.
as far as we know. Please. So if I move in, I have to do a to not be grappled, right?
No, you're just going to move. It's going to be difficult terrain, so half your movement.
So that's the. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that.
Basically, you would get 15 feet instead of 30.
I'll move in just in case to help attack, but I'm not gonna move all the way because I can't even. I can only move like one more space anyway. So.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Mhm.
It's now the Goblin Archer's turn. It is going to take a shot at Ashara. That is a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright, you take 3 piercing.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad.
And he's going to run towards this door. It is now Willip's
You
turn.
fucker, get back here.
I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Arav, it's your turn.
I hate this child.
Sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
Leave the kid
Firing list.
alone, Arav.
Alright, roll to hit. 15 misses.
Yeah, of course it fucking does.
Sorry. This,
I wasted 13 arrows!
I don't know what to tell you. Alright, it's gonna take a shot at Faye with its longbow.
Actually,
Yeah.
I just realized
That
my
is an 11
arrows
to
are a
hit.
good turn counter. We've
No.
done 13 rounds.
Jesus. Alright, and then this one is gonna do... It's gonna go in here.
Oh
and
boy.
going into this room. Alright. Faye, you're up.
Okay. What shall I do? I will. I am gonna cast Prayer of Healing again.
Alright. Jesus Christ, you cast Prayer of Healing a lot. How many spell slots do you have? Is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a spell.
How many spell slots do you have? Do you have enough spell slots for that?
What level is it?
He's
It's
level-
2, isn't it?
Is
I
it
don't
level
think
2,
you have
Jinxie?
enough
You,
spell
you only
No,
you only get it
no,
twice.
Wait.
Prayer of
As a
healing.
Prayer of healing.
Okay, so
is...
you've placed things in the wrong spot. Plus, you've used Prayer of Healing twice. You're miscounting your spells. You'd only have one level 1 spell. Yeah, you've been using it wrong. Give me a second.
If it's a first level spell, she can be casting it at a second level.
Yes, they have it. I'm thinking they have it in the wrong spot. Give me a second. That's a level 2, so you cast it the max amount of times. You also
Okay.
have it in the wrong spot. We will fix that.
Yeah.
So it's super easy. Just take that whole spell and do the exact same thing, but put it in the second level slot.
Got it.
We'll do that after this, but you no longer have Prayer of Healings, and you have no more second
That's
level
fine.
spell slots.
Then I'm going to do Cure Wounds because that's a first level spell.
Yep.
And that's within touch.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
So I can get the 3 of them, and then I'm
Nope,
going
you
to...
touch one person with Cure Wounds.
Oh, one person. Oh, okay. Out of you 3, who has the lowest?
Dakota just
Um,
looks towards Rinko, looks back towards the cleric.
Okay,
Probably
alright.
the mad woman that was in there.
Probably.
There were 2 mad women in there.
I'm gonna.
Shut up.
I am going to.
I wasn't even
do-
talking
Faye
about
was the
you.
one that ran back in.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Getting
do the
offended
heal,
for something.
Cure-
Could you
cure-
imagine?
cure wounds. For Rinko. So I'm gonna do 1d8 and my spellcasting ability.
D3, so 1d8 plus 3.
plus 3.
You get 11 health back, Rinko.
Okay, then I'm maxed out.
Alright, Dakota, you're up.
It's
All
an extra
right.
temporary hit. at this point.
So, interestingly, you all see Dakota just
It's
walk
10.
up right there, and Princess, what was your character's name again?
Ashara.
Ashara, you would see the clone walk right here. That is 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh.
not from right there. That's the clone was right here. Yeah.
Also, keep in mind, you guys are in my web. That's slower movement. Thanks.
Oh no, it doesn't affect the clone whatsoever. And then you would all see him switch places,
Wait, what?
Yep.
and he just kind of peeks his head over the webs and looks towards. God damn it! What was your fucking character's name? again?
Ashara.
Ashara, and kind of just gives her a little wave. Don't worry, I got him.
Is it a
And
bonus
then
action to
he's going
switch places?
Yes, it is a bonus action
Okay.
to switch places, and that will be his turn.
Alright. Rinko, you're up.
Okay.
Hey, you can kill this clone. Go right ahead. Vent your anger.
Better idea.
Gonna move right here,
Alright.
and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Ashara.
Alright. Well. 5, then I can actually go out here. Anyways, I'm still gonna join, like, it's one left, you never know if there's something else in here. Because I think I see something that gives me concern. Anyways, I'm not gonna do anything right now. I'm gonna meet up on my own.
Why did it? Wait. Stop.
Yeah, when you click on it, it tells everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Was that the end of your turn? Ashara.
Princess, was that the end of
Yes,
your turn?
I said yes.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do anything
I
else.
didn't hear you
Sorry, I
at
said that.
first, my bad. The goblin is going to take a shot at, let me real quick. That is going to be a shot at Ashara.
Yeah. Don't know,
That is gonna be
me.
a 10 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Alright. Willip, you're up.
Okay. I am going to leave my corner.
Okay.
It's been a safe ride. I like this corner. It's giving me much protection. But I do have to move over here, then move.
You have
over there.
half moving inside the webbing.
Oh.
Yep.
Forgot the webbing was there. So we'll move 5, and then we
You can
will
move
go.
up to here. So you have
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
be there then.
perfect. Arav.
5, 15, 25. I ready my action for when a goblin pokes its head out of the fucking hole so I can shoot it.
Okay. Goblin's turn. It's gonna poke its head out of the hole.
It
Make your-
gets shot.
Roll your attack. 26 hits, roll for damage. 7. As you hit it, it had its bow out. Thwack! Ah, fuck! It yells that in Goblin if anybody can speak
fuck.
Goblin.
Get back
Nope.
to your fucking hovel, you piece of shit mold!
Fuck.
And because you hit it like that, I'm gonna give it disadvantage on its longbow shot against Dakota.
Just the sheer unexpectedness of getting shot.
It would have had a natural 20 had I not done that. It rolled a 7. Back, and it runs back in.
Up.
Alright. Faye, you're up.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, are we out of combat?
No.
No,
Nope.
we're not.
We're still in combat.
I'm so done with combat.
Well, to be fair, you did say this was a dungeon crawl.
I did say it was gonna be a dungeon crawler.
Well,
Jinxie, you can go, I think, right here, like right in front of Gaster, but you can't go any further because of the web.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go here.
Dakota, your turn.
Also, I'll point out real quick, on your guys' next turn, you'll have to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, because you started your turn in the webbing.
Yep. Unfortunately, to everyone but me, it's a double-edged sword.
Dakota, you're up.
Alright. Let me just measure this again. Yada yada yada. 30 feet.
Alright. Rinko, your turn.
30 feet.
Okay. So you can peek into the room.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, what is it? Only sometimes reveal area.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
I think I know what a JPEG is.
They already booked out the fucking room.
All I
Ashara,
wanted was
you're
a
up.
picture of a goddamn hop. Oh,
Dakota looks towards Rinko. See anything?
No, they're gone.
Chase them.
My piece. I want to kill them, so yes.
Okay.
Alright. Ashara, it's your turn.
Alright, 10, 15, 20. That's all I can do.
Okay. Willip, your turn. Dex save, please.
Yes, 18.
18 saves. You're good.
Okay. And then
Basically, you can move... Actually, you can move right here, or you can move here.
I got a question for you, Gak. Because they're not even here, are we still technically in combat right now, still, or?
Yeah, you're technically in combat still until you guys decide you're no longer in combat.
Oh. Do you guys want to decide we're no longer in combat?
I'm
Yeah.
down for that.
Yeah,
Okay. So you guys are no longer in combat.
they're not here anymore,
I'd
so.
like to collect my arrows, and then I'm gonna have to hop off for the
Okay.
because
I-
this has been a lot.
Yeah, it's been a
apologize.
lot. I'm tired.
agreed.
I get you. A lot of combat.
Five
but
hours.
lot of-
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
about yeah.
Can you get rid of this token right here?
How many arrows can I get back?
I'll roll. How many did you fire?
14.
You roll a d20.
be Santos incarnate.
You get 12 back.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
All right. No
Do we
longer.
want to say they make
Long
camp
rest.
here?
And like a long rest.
Can I look around for
You
my
can only take one
my,
long rest
um,
per day.
Your bolts?
Yeah.
Sam.
How many
Yeah.
bolts
yeah,
did you
my
fire?
for my bolts. I think it was 4.
Roll a d4.
4 in this. Okay.
You find all 4.
Yay!
All right.
How much health do we get back from the short rest again?
Your hit
whatever
die,
your
but
hit
you can take a long rest if you like, but I would suggest watches.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dakota will take first watch.
Okay. Roll a perception, please. As your watch progresses, you don't see anything. Who takes second watch?
I'll take second watch.
Go ahead, roll perception.
Give me one sec.
I'm gonna head out.
By the way, I'll
Alright.
be up through all of this, so can I give just whoever is watching advantage?
Yeah, sure. And
Or
Well, the next one.
actually,
there's only 2 watches, so everything comes out fine.
oh,
I'll
okay.
talk to you guys
Okay.
later.
All right, I'll
Night,
catch you
dude.
later.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Alright.
Okay, then if we're doing that, okay.
But yeah, so the second watch progresses without much issue, and you all benefit from a long rest.
Okay.
And
Okay.
that will be the end of today's session. Thank you
Alright.
all for playing. I hope. I know it's very, very, very combat heavy, but we don't
I
really
didn't
do a
mind
whole.
the combat.
Yeah.
What I minded was
Very.
the fucking rolls.
I know the rules were a lot, and I'm gonna take into account that you all survived with barely any issue.
Amazingly.
But yeah, like that was like you guys did really well, and I actually, fun fact, not only did I double that encounter, the encounter was double what you were supposed to do.
We
Yeah.
noticed.
We noticed.
I also added 2 bosses from that one room that you guys killed them easily and doubled their
Lord.
health.
You
You
are.
son of a bitch.
So
You are.
Bastard.
I hope you all
I'm gonna
like.
argue the fact that that puts
How
us a fourth of
dare
the way to
you.
level 4.
How?
I'm gonna
dare
say
you.
that technically speaking, this after you finish this, you're supposed to be level 3. I gave you your 3rd level way early.
That's fair.
So,
Yeah, that's fair.
thank you all for playing. We'll probably be playing again next week. It should be lots of fun. I have a lot of fun. And we'll try to make it not so combat heavy next time.
Yeah.
Alright.
What are
But
you
yeah.
talking about? It's still gonna be combat
We-
heavy.
It's
We've
a
had
dungeon
2
crawler. You knew what you were
But yeah.
getting into.
Still,
I
but
didn't-
2
I did not know
com-
it was
It's gonna be
a
If you, had
dungeon
read
crawler.
if you had read in the description, you would have known
Yeah.
what you were getting into.
I never read the fine print.
That's also why I just want to go to Barbarian. 'Cause I'm like, fuck
Yeah,
it. I just want that's gonna punch
That's
you.
why I posted like in that group chat I added you to. I pinned that so that you could go back and check that. And I told you might want to read it if you remember when you were building your character that this is a dungeon crawler and you might want to be, you might
Yeah.
want to take that into account.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah,
I just went Paladin because we needed a healer and better armor class.
but yeah.
Also, by the way, for those who play Siege, Twitch, if you have Prime, Twitch has another 7-day booster for us.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that.
Thank you all for showing up, and until next time, this is Gakorisan and crew. Peace out. Love ya.
Laters.
Bye bye.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.